Okay, I get confirmation that anything at all is working. Oh, the microphone's working. That's something. Come on, Tube, hurry up. Anyway, I'm going to obviously a bit of Euro Truck Simulator 2. And enhanced safe browsing. All right. So, Euro Truck Simulator 2. This is something that I said many times that I wouldn't stream, but I am, because I thought for the usual bunch who pop in from time to time, this would be considered extremely boring. For me, not obviously, or I wouldn't be playing it at all. But there we are. I am in the process of doing it's called a Pathfinder as the achievement, which is to explore 100% of the map. Steam Achievement Hunters might just do the base game, which is basically sort of a bit of Europe with the grey bit. The bit, it is, and it's not. You don't get Scandinavia at all. You don't get this bit over here. You don't get this bit down. It's a lot quicker. I've done only Portugal and Spain so far. I'm in Italy. I've got 99.49 and so on. So, yeah. I don't. I'm finding that doing a country at a time works well for me. Everybody's different. At the moment, there's a. I'll show you the website. No, because that doesn't open a separate browser. It opens. It doesn't open Chrome. Let me just do that. I don't want you to see me logging in. World of Trucks. One word of trucks. So all you do is create. It's you can see at the top worldoftrucks.com. You create a profile or whatever, and you can. It keeps a record here. Like I've done 529 jobs for. World of Trucks. I'll show you in a second. The contracts are different. And anyway, so it goes on. And when you do achievement, you get achievements for just doing stuff on this website, and they have events which right, that doesn't look very clear, does it? At the moment, it's the event is, oh God, where is it? I know, I don't know where it comes up on the page. When you log into the game, when you open your profile, there's an option to log on to the internet. And this is the name and password you use. And perhaps most importantly, it'll tell you up in the top right hand corner anyway. As you can see, I've painted my lorry pink for the event because the thing we deliver is pink. I'm in Greece at the moment. I just popped over from Rome. Not what I've been doing. You see, is you can see Italy kind of looks complete, and then you see things like if I do that. See it a bit clearer, and you can start to see things like this. Look, this bit of grey here, that needs to be done. But there's a bit. I thought I'd done that bit, but okay, that's up from Rome. That's Rome there. Although I've hidden the name so I can see better. And then there's a bit of a. This is petrol stations here. There's a bit there. There's a bit up here. Look, there's a bit grey there. So you have to travel quite a long way sometimes to be able to do that. You could do it and just not take anything with you. Don't take a trailer with you and just drive all over the place, you know. But I don't want to do that. I get jobs going to where I think it's useful or nice to go. External contract. This is World of Trucks, right? You only get this if you're doing World of Trucks. Now I'm thinking to myself where to go right now. I've got it sorted in order of making the most money because I don't know, why not? I might do somewhere a little bit different today. I don't know. It's Verona, look. I don't think that's much use to me unless I go over the other coast. So no, as you can see, I'm just picking up Valentine things. Oh, I don't want to go to Turkey. I don't like Turkey. I don't know why, but I don't. Go there, sort of. It's a bit of a boring place to go. So no. I do want to carry these pink ones. I don't want these pink ones. That one might be nice to do actually. Just what else? I don't want to. I don't. I'm in the mood for a little bit of a hill and some tricky roads. But if I go back to Italy, I know there are some, but I think some of this might be a bit more interesting. What about there? No. No, I'm going to do not that one. Oh, I see. It's in Turkey, but it's... do I need that bit road? I was thinking of doing Turkey next, really, because I thought, look, I've done a lot of it. It's not too bad because it's just... it's here. So... I don't know. I'm not... It's difficult, you know, to know exactly where to go sometimes. Get sort of... When they have these events, they're nice, but they do get a bit... it must be busy for some reason right now. I don't know why. There's that Turkish one, but I don't fancy going on that road. I've done it so many times. So not that one. That one. I gotta do that one. It's not very long. It's long enough. It's a little bit heavy, which can make it more interesting, but not too heavy. So I'm going to do that one first. Now I don't know whether you heard it just then, but the doorbell went. So I'm going to pop off for a sec and well, not answering. It's the shopping, so I'm just going to put shopping away. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, if anybody's interested, I've got there's all my garages. So I've got all of Spain, Portugal, all of Italy, and well, Sicily and that island up there, and I've got some other bits that I've sort of managed to accumulate, and I got drivers sort of all over the place, all working for me. So I've got 11 million on the table view. Look, I've got 114 people, including myself. Anyway, so yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Lovely. Now, I try to be a little bit realistic. It doesn't sound very good on my headset. Let's open this and change the equalizer. The headset, not the red set. The headset decides I'm gonna do this. Look, I don't want that. I want normal kind of. That looks like it might sound good. That sort of ish normally. I think I'll just do that. Flat. I don't think it'll make a difference to you. So then looking at the map, I picked up a job. Is it behind me? It is. It's actually it's there. There's my lorry. It's ugly, isn't it? So I've got to go round and backwards, I suppose. I don't play in third person much. I don't like to. Oh, I play with a keyboard because I used to play with something else, but with a there it is. Look, with a steering wheel. But I found, I play this in the morning. I stream in the afternoon, and I started to find I was just not swapping between one and the other every day. It got in the way, and so on. So I stopped, and now these days I'm actually glad I use the keyboard and not a hang on, wrong way. Oh dear. I could take that, but I want to do this kind of nicely. Yeah, so I prefer the keyboard anyway now.
Ready to roll.
There we go. Right. I always look at the route. Not very far. It's really short, actually. Because we'll be doing 100% of this of all countries. So I mean, you have to. So I just look in. Not there. So that done that. Done that. I haven't done that in there. I don't think you can. I think I've got to have to go in and then cook. Maybe if I click there, look, you see, no, I could go, I could take a different route and then it would, might be a bit nicer for you as well. I could get that one and then like that way, couldn't I? That would be that as well. It gets me that loop, which is a good thing. Is this? Have I got? I have been up that road. Oh, I haven't got been there though. Oh, I can. I can do here. There's another bit I haven't been able to do before, or just didn't do. Up here. I'm not that fussed in a way, because I know that I will come here again when the time is right. So, there's a little bit of a road I haven't got. Sometimes they do kind of an update, which how did I get here? there. So yeah, this is a really nice route, actually. So yeah, I know this route, some of it. Oh, so just out of interest, yeah, I got the floating this thing, the floating GPS, and then this one here is set to sort of really close, zoomed in, and then this one is like that, is not, is zoomed out a bit further to give me the road view, and but the reason, the true reason that I oh, am I supposed to show you? There it is. That's why I got a paint truck. And when I went to buy the paint job, it came with a free copy of American Truck Simulator. So I think that's pretty good. Not that I don't know if I'll ever play it. I installed it, but we'll see. We'll see. So yes.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I'll tell you about mods in a minute that I'm using. Actually, I'll show you now, and then I won't have to go back again. There's this game, so it's workshop, subscribed items. So all from Steam, I got this one. The traffic lights stay green for longer. You get a longer period of yellow, and you get the sort of arms that block the motorway when you're going in to pay for the toll. They stay up longer, and I think, and they open quicker. I didn't think I subscribed to that, because that's the one I'm driving. Well, anyway, okay, seems I did. Realistic vehicle lights. It improves the details of vehicle lights to make them look more realistic. Specially designed, high resolution. They just do. I got real traffic density. I find it depends where you're driving, whether or not that is good or not for you. If you're in a place like when I was in Sicily, lots of little, was it Sicily? I don't know. There were lots of little roads and too much traffic then. So I actually turned it off. At the moment, if I go into Documents, Euro Truck Simulator 2, there's a file called config.cfg, and in here, there, it's this. You set G traffic. I've set that to 0.7, so it's actually 70% of the traffic it could have with that mod. So it's actually less traffic than it might normally get with that mod. Real European companies, the game, the company that makes this game, they can't add real European companies on because they haven't got the agreements for the copyright, God knows what. Top corner is small mirrors, makes the mirrors smaller, so I can have the one in the top right hand corner. UK improved signage, it just makes them look like they're supposed to look, more or less. 4K trees, real companies and gas stations gives me some more, and a minimal advisor interface. I didn't think I had that. I don't think I've got that. What's going on? Oh, I've got it, but it's not active. I thought I'd unsubscribed from it. It's not active because can I see it? No, I can't see it. I can't go out of the game. So, no, I can't see. So anyway, managed to avoid the curb nicely. That's good. I don't know. I've noticed some of the roads around here, the road signs and things, I don't recognise. So I'm not very. I'm going to have to familiarise myself with the Greek way of doing things.
Take the second exit.
They are a little bit. You can say there's a lot of traffic. If you know the game, this is busy. But I'm patient. I don't mind waiting. And I think, well, I do sometimes. But the traffic, the speed limit, I find that sometimes, like, if I'm trying to say to the speed limit of 80, which is the most common one, it seems, I get a problem. I get lorries passing me because I'm going sort of 78, and they end up driving alongside me for a very long time. That's a bit better. Yeah, so they end up driving alongside me for a long time. Okay, go on. I'm not going. Did he disappear? Oh.
Exit now.
Yeah, so I tend to go a little bit over the speed limit. It did. It seems to the traffic, the AI traffic seems to like it when I do that. But I have noticed. I've watched some videos of some real truck drivers, and where the speed limit was 80, they set their cruise control to 85. Which was kind of sneaky. And they, if you watch, they all seem to be doing 5 more. And I think maybe that's, you can get away with that on the tachometer. Oh, by the way, it's 8 in the morning, and I'm going to stick to the 9-hour-a-day rule. That's European law. That you can drive for 9 hours, and then you got to stop. So we'll say it's what is it? 8 o'clock in the morning plus 9. That's 4 plus it's 5 in the evening. 5 in the evening. Well, the game says it's going to take me 10 hours. Look. It'll take me a bit longer, I expect. Oh, fast. Oh yeah, you got to watch out here. There's a train thing, and it can actually show up, but it's more the bump that I'm worried about. when you drive over the rails, it'd be. I think it will bump. Now here's a camera.
Right. And then exit right.
That I haven't got.
Exit.
I'm just going to go out and get it now. I can. Oh dear. Look. On World of Trucks, if I attach the trailer, cancels the contract. Oh, look at that. How close was that? Eh? It cancels the contract. If you're playing the game one, you could detach your truck and let it go. I don't know what gun it's supposed to be looking at. Calabaca and Meteora. What's that then? Village? Hmm. There's a church on the top. My God. I wouldn't want to go there unless it's a monastery. They can live there. I mean, going down for bread in the morning. I suppose they have to make their own bread. Then again, you can't see the other side. But I find with this game, you look at it and you think, wow, it looks so realistic. It doesn't. Not really. I'll look at this place in Google Earth in a minute because I'm interested. But lots of traffic there. It does get less at night. But if I look, it said Tricolor. Yeah, so let's look at Google Maps a minute. I want to see. I've actually got they actually use Google Maps when they're making it, so it should be that's where I am, look. Spain, Madrid. And we are around here somewhere. I didn't think of that. Finding it. Tricolor. Tricala. Tricala. K-A-L-A. Greece. Right. So it's quite a way inland. It's about halfway in. But for me, yeah, it is. It's all right. Right. So that's Tricolor. Let's have a look. Well, I've come in on. I suppose I've come in on this road. If I come in from the west, no, I'm in the trick. That's where I'm starting from. I'm just up from it then. I'm sort of up here somewhere, I think. So, where's the little man? Sort of there, I think. Where's the hills we're looking at? This is November 2011. Oh. So it didn't look like that, or it doesn't look like that. But let's go down a bit further, like there, and see what we've got. Right, I can see there's them. They're a long way away. It's not that way. I want to go that way. Oh, hang on. Sort of like over here, I'm looking. So go into the middle of town. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, well, it's not the best place to have a look. How am I supposed to get out? Oh, that car.
Please make a
Didn't
U-turn.
look at it. No. So, see, I mean, I don't know what these big mountain things are, but anyway, it don't matter, does it? It's a game. Except some people take this so seriously. Come on, hurry up, mate. If I was in like behind him, he'd be going faster, or in front of him, rather. So just, what we're going to do, stick on this lane. I suppose it looks a bit like it, but it looks a bit cleaner. Looks like Spain, actually. Except for the traffic, you wouldn't get this much. I think, I don't know, it did have a lot of traffic in Google Earth, didn't it? But if I go near where our country house is, it's sort of a bit like this in some places. You don't get this traffic, but yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, I suppose it does look a bit like it. I like to think it captures the atmosphere of the place more than anything else. More than anything else. If you use your horn, if you're behind somebody who's going a bit slow, and do that, use your horn, and they might speed up a bit, or they might change lane if they're in the way, and you're trying to, you know, because sometimes you will get two lorries next to each other, and there's only two lanes, so you just do that, and maybe they'll decide to turn off. Or maybe they'll decide to go straight on it. They're going to turn off. But, I don't know.
Recomputing.
Eh?
Finding a new route.
He does not like this, thing. Why does she want, she wants me to go back? Oh, because I didn't go to where that number one I placed. I didn't actually go to it. There, now she'll be happy.
Let's go.
There she goes. See? Told you. Got somebody in front of me. You have to go really close, didn't you? Look at that. Wait till we go up that hill one in front of me. Whoa. See, look, that bloke in the road, look. Come on. Can't park there. There's, if I find that the AI is really bad, I tend to hit them, so be warned. And that lorry seems to have stopped, you see. Anyway, so one of the things I have that floating GPS on for is I like to know the speed limit where I am, and the little GPS on the dashboard doesn't show it. It's on the dashboard itself. See the speedometer, and if you look to the sort of bottom left hand corner of that, it's a 70, and it does tell you, but I can't read that very well, and I've got a bloody great monitor. Anyway.
Go straight on.
Right, going up here, you won't get the speed limit a lot of the time anyway. You can't, I mean, this says 50. Not in this lorry, mate. This thing won't, if I do 50, I'll go off the edge. No, I won't. Hey, well done. Sometimes I do. No, I don't, because I slow down. But some of these corners in Greece are very steep, as you'll see in a minute. The lorries, the AI likes to go at the speed limit. But these roads can get a bit hairy, which is good in a way. Well, we're actually going uphill all the way. Well, no, not all the way, but a lot of the way. So up this bit, which I don't know if that makes it, that can make it more difficult. Look how close they're coming. Well, when we get a sharp corner, then yeah, then it will be, and they keep slowing to 50. then to 40, and then to where 70. My engine is the biggest engine. I've got 642. I'll show you in a minute. It's the wheel configuration is set is such that I can have a choice. I can have 2, 4, 6 wheels or 4 wheels, depending upon what I'm pulling and or what I'm like the weight of things and things like that. So I've got wheels. What the hell are you doing? Whoa. Oh yeah, I remember there are some roadworks up here actually. They're going to be a problem. I might speed up when we get to them if I can get past. Because if you get 2 lorries, that's a little bit. But you can't pause it easily and look at what's going on around you sometimes. Because pause, I can't do anything. There is a camera thing that you can take photographs and stuff, screenshots, but not sorry. No. So look, speed limit here anyway is 50, and they've got a hairpin bend coming up. Well, I can't take that. I've probably taken it about 20, but if I take it at 50. Gravity will push me off the other side of the road. I am crossing over onto the other side of the road there, but yeah. But you see, AI tries to take everything at 50, you know. It doesn't think to itself, oh, this looks a bit hairy, or this, you know, so then it starts overtaking. And some places you don't want to be overtaken, and I hate it when I get on the motorway and I've got somebody stuck next to me. They won't give up, you know. Yeah, they won't give up and drop back behind me. But we're both going at 80. He'll be going at 80 because he's AI, and I'll be going at 78 because I don't want to get a speeding ticket. Like, and here I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go up to 70. But by the time I get up to this corner, 60 is all I got. AI, you'd be surprised. Sometimes they can do really well. They used to. Didn't used to slow down ever. So you could, in theory, you could get them going around the corner like that, really fast. They do things from time to time to try and make it a bit more immersive or realistic, but at the end of the day, you just bash a couple of keys. It's not a big thing. We've done it. We've done that little road. That was easy. So here that the speed limit is 80, and if I was behind a lorry, it would try to go at 80. Now it's 70 now. It went up to 80, and then oh no, it's 70 because for lorries it's 70. For everybody else is 80. You can find out if you press escape and put your mouse over the flag of the country you're in. Look, in the city is 50. Local roads and expressway is 70. So that would be an A road or even a dual carriageway, maybe. And then when you get to the motorway, it's 80. Expressway is a bit of a vague thing. If you look it up on Google, in America, it's something. There isn't there's such a thing in Europe, but I think actually understanding what it might be is a bit tricky.
Keep right.
They are?
Exit right.
I'll keep right. Are you sure?
Exit right.
The speed limit's 80, or the AI is going as fast as it possibly can. But, yeah. Oh, it's going at 40 here. Alright. I hope there's nobody trying to squeeze in beside me here. Fair enough. Oh. See. I'm in the wrong... I should have gone in the other side, shouldn't I? Look, this is... Hey! Bloody hell. Like 6 inches on each side, or 15 centimeters. I think the thing is, now I'm indicating left when I don't really need to, because there's nowhere else to go. But the AI sometimes needs a bit of help understanding what I'm doing. So I indicate when I do things, even if it's not required, you know? And sometimes I don't indicate because I know that if I indicate, like if I indicate here, the AI thinks I'm going down there. And that can be a bad thing. And here's the thing, that stuff, including me actually, I'm allowed to. I can. That you overtake on the inside lane. You know, like normally you have to pull out like this, and then here I'll do 90, 85, 90, because otherwise I get problems. Like this, I'm fine. And then I'll slow down when I need to, and sometimes I'll do 70. You know, but these guys, they'll pass on the inside. You gotta watch out, and they'll travel in the fast lane just because they feel like it. They don't have a very good understanding of the idea of stay in the right hand lane, overtake when you go in the left hand lane. You ever notice when you're on a motorway all the lorries are in one lane? No, I don't think they do in America actually, do they? To be fair. Go back, slow down a bit. Is that 86, 87, 88, 89? I'm speeding up and the corners are not.
And then exit right.
Ah, good. Did I tell it to... there's a bit of parking there that I didn't get all of it last time. I was here.
Exit right.
So then, this is where the zoomed in GPS is handy. So it looks like I've got to actually go in there. Really?
Get ready to turn right.
Ready to turn right. Oh dear, now look. Now we've got half the motorway. And I'm indicating right. I'm not indicating. If I indicate, there's a possibility that one of these will stop. And I'd like to pull out when I can. Have you ever seen this much traffic in parking? So there are invisible roads. They do not contribute to the 100%. I'm going to have to indicate and nudge me way out, but you got to be more than aggressive with this game sometimes. What's this place? Have they really got places like this? There's like a toilet in the middle of a field. I expect it's a shower, but might be. It's got a glass door in it. Hang on a minute. Has that got a glass door? Huh? Oh, shut up. It's embarrassing, by the way. If you didn't know, listen to this. I got this pissy little horn. That's the default, and the add-on ones don't sound any better, in my opinion. So, they're all following me, though. Now I have got to use the mouse. Yeah. Just, I can look left, right, middle. It does sort of jump around a bit. You get used to it. Right, so they should let me out. They're really good at that. Yep. Unfortunately, they're also not so good at pulling out. But you can get someone come up on the right hand side deciding, oh, this will be a nice place to live. They won't stop. They keep going. I suppose AI tells each other when it's safe to pull out, but not. They don't know, is it safe to pull out with the player. Sometimes they will pull out at the wrong moment. There's a couple of roundabouts in Italy that are like that. They just pull out when they fancy. It seems they ignore me completely. I don't know why, but they do. I can't tell you where they are because I can't remember, but there are a couple of roundabouts in Italy and there is nothing you can do about it. So the best thing to do is stop on the roundabout, let everybody else get past, and yeah. Now I think in Italy they like me to go ahead to the right hand side. Not Italy, Greece. I think they can't see the sign until then. Yes, they want me here at 20 or less. Bingo! And now we got to get out. But that's alright, because AI is really good at letting me through. Some things, I think the AI does wonderfully. Other things, no. But, I have been known to chase a lorry or a car. Usually a lorry, because I'm not that fast. But I have been known to chase a lorry. And so I can ram it. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Oh, I thought it was roadworks. The roadworks must have been the other way. That's good. What's that? 100? I thought you said 50 and then 100, but I must be wrong. Yeah, I mean, I used to... Oh, it's 70. I used to find this really scary. Going through tunnels. I'm sort of used to it a bit more now. These it probably looks a bit jerky to you. But yeah, I used to find tunnels a little bit difficult. Uh-oh. Let's go over here. That car actually let me in. What's going on? It helps sometimes. I think with these, when you get these hazard warning lights going, I think they don't overtake. I think that's all what happens, but I'm not really sure. If I think I've got to stop a bit quick and I'm able to, I will put them on, but I tend to use them when I think it's appropriate. I don't think anybody can go around here at 80. Not in a lorry. Right, we need to get over to the right hand lane, I think. You let me in. If you're careful, you can hit somebody without damaging your vehicle. It's worth practicing for those times when they are really pain in the ass. But this mod just gives me more traffic, and I rather not play without it. I think there's a lorry in the way. Oh, the lorries go at 80. And nobody else does, so if you get... I did say something earlier about the lanes, that the lorries will drive beside each other or in the wrong lane and slow down the whole motorway. But I think we're okay here. See if I can get past this one before the corner. Ah! The hell's he doing? Oh, now it's suddenly the speed is 50. I'd like to be out there. Can you go past me, or? Alright, I'll stay here then. I was trying to be nice. I thought, get out of the way, because I'm probably going to be less than 50. Never mind. Now we're going to have trouble. We've got a lot of traffic all trying to get on this motorway. No, see, they are communicating to each other. Now I am communicating to them. Oh, it's one of them. Oh, great. I've got to change lane. And AI won't let me.
Right.
I'm trying. Oh, well then. Oh. Check both lanes. That would have been alright. No. Yeah, it's all kinds of funny things, like just because you looks like you're about to go uphill doesn't mean you are about to go uphill. Some hills are not too bad. Others look really steep. No, some look really steep and then they're not, and others... I find Greece, somehow the hills work differently. Some places the hill is quite shallow and not much happens. And you find yourself really slowing down. Other times, like this, there's no effect at all. And then you go downhill and start slowing down. It's not very good. I know the system. I've done a little bit of modding. Nothing private stuff. I don't know where it is these days because I've had the game for 10 years, so it was a long time ago that I did that. But I do know you would have a stretch of road. Basically, you draw dots, and the road connects the dots. That's how it works, and you can say between these dots, this hill is, I don't know, 40% or something. That's all you can do. Normal, flat, normal. Otherwise, it thinks everywhere is flat. So you will get.
Keep right.
It's not perfect, but that's all right. 258 kilometers to go. So there's a lorry to my left, and he's trying to go at 80. No way, mate. If he goes at 80 here, gonna have trouble. Start blocking. I don't see why he should be allowed in. Or even me not, and me not. Now what's this? That's a funny looking road sign. Oh! You gotta watch them. If you go past, they don't care. They'll let me out like that. But if they decide they want to come out, they come out. They don't wait. There, look. What's he doing in that lane? This is what happens. I know. I think in America you're allowed to do that. You're not here. The slowest one has to stay on the right-hand lane. But they often do that. They just, it doesn't matter how fast they are or otherwise, they'll go in the left-hand lane, right-hand lane, whatever they feel like doing. Crazy, really. Now, I've streamed this a few times before. In fact, interestingly enough, this game was the first game I ever streamed on YouTube. I don't think I streamed anything. I might have streamed something on Twitch before that. But oh, I do know I don't concentrate very well when I'm streaming, and talking and driving is not the strong point. But oh, excuse me. So yes, so I think what it actually looks like, I think this game looks cleaner in general, but it gets the feel of the place. You know, you get the feel of it, even though it's too clean. But yeah. It's clean, and then suddenly you'll get a rubbish bag in the middle of the road. Look, see them coming up on the right? They will just ignore what I'm doing if they decide they're going to come this way. Not today, though. Oh, buses. Don't get me on buses. The buses in this game, they don't know how to drive. They are absolutely terrible. They always have been. They speed. It seems like it to me. They go, they'll sort of cut in front of you and then slow down. But these, watch what happens. I'm just going to carry on, and these are going to, okay, it doesn't matter because I'm going so slow. But yeah, all them, when they get here, they pull in. It doesn't matter if you're there or not, and it's quite fun. And buses, anyway. Buses are the worst. Oh no, it's it's a border. I don't know which countries. Why are you there? Are you indicating? Yeah. Shame. I think lorries have to turn right here somewhere. I don't see anything there. Trucks. Here we are. On trucks. Coal trucks on the left. Trucks on the right. Right. Trucks. Frigos. Come on, that's lorry. Ah, where did he just come from? Am I TIR? I am now. They do tend to divert trucks the other way. Some places have a way station or an X-ray thing you've got to go through. But so there's like a random event that'll send you off to have your truck weighed. Okay. Don't move before you get the message. If you do, you can bump into the invisible barrier. I'm alright, yeah. What time? I started at. Hang on. I started at 9 in the morning, 8 in the morning. So I should stop. I should stop. I have to stop. There's a. Go through here. There's a parking area somewhere on the right. As long as I don't have to reverse into it, I'll go and sleep. Oh, it's maybe I can like. I thought I'd do a bit of a parking. So, lights off, engine off. Now we gotta rest. Trouble is, it's going to be night time. So I'll rest twice. There we go. There the air will be gone in my brakes. No, it won't. I turned that option off. I even forgot that. I normally do drive with realistic things. You can see it. See that little red light? That's the air in my brakes, but I've got the thing turned off so it doesn't actually make any difference. But if it does, you got to sit here for a real 5 minutes. If you have that option ticked for realistic air brakes while you get air pressure up. Oh heck, look. I got to get lined up to go through that little. I got to get my trailer, that little hole, and as you can see, it's not straight. So hopefully, I've done that right, and I can. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm actually going through the. I think this is the weighing thing. Or it could be an X-ray thing. It says go at 5. I don't think I can. Not with keyboard. It's not so easy. So, sorry, mate. I'll do my best. Look at this. Look. Anyway, don't give you a lot of room, do they? Oh. Don't see anyone there. Oh look, I need to go to that petrol station. There, but I'm not crossing there.
Go straight on.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere else, lady. I'm not going left. Don't worry about that. Get into this lane. I think it's safer. So what country am I in now then? I'm in Bulgaria. Mandatory lights on. Oh, they got to 90 here. Ooh. Don't go super fast, except for on this road. This road you can't get up to 90, so I'll go just a little bit more, like that, and then won't have a problem. I've got to try and do something on my tablet while steering. There. Whoop. And then he hit somebody, I expect. I have been known to hurt myself, but I hit things, but not very often, really. And if I do, it tends to be on purpose. See, look, if the speed limit's 90, I'm going to go at 86, 87, but not the AI. Oh, great. Yeah, you get a lorry driving next to you. It didn't notice that the road was going to narrow. What do? Ram it. Yeah, see, well done.
Exit now.
Yeah, don't trust her. She's pretty good at knowing the way, but she's not perfect, so... Anybody know what time I started driving again? Was it 12? I can drive until 9 PM. I'm fine with that. 14:51. It says that's when I'm supposed to arrive in 2 hours, but it's assuming I'm going to go at the speed limit. And I'll probably go at less. Look at these roads. These corners. I'm not doing 80 around this bloody corner. I don't care who you are. Or 70 in a truck. Nice place, actually. Nice drive, actually. Was it? Where's this? Bulgaria? Slow down a bit here. Wait, he's going at 60. Sorry, Somebody said to me once, how do you think of, like, how do you manage to talk for 4 hours, or I've done 9 hours, it's nothing. You just put your thoughts into words. It's not hard. When you think something, say it, in general. Sometimes it might sound a bit odd. But yeah, whatever. Yes. Oh look. Like we're getting a bit of speed here. Proper road. Whoa! Yeah, I find that the roads are in Turkey, a lot of them don't have the white lines on them. I don't know if it's because they've had a lot of new roads put in around Istanbul or something, but that's how it is. Wouldn't get a road like this in Spain. I bet you don't in Bulgaria too. What happens in Spain, the roads get, in the summer, you know, they'll expand and contract the surface of the road because of the heat. And so you get lots of cracks in the road. Which to some people might look awful, but it's not. That's just, you know, how it is. It's what happens. You can't do anything about it, and if you were to repair it, you'd be resurfacing the road every year, so I don't know. I don't know where the road is that goes at 90. It's not this one. Oh, it is! We got 90! Speed limit there. Amazing. Lorries do tend to bounce around a bit at 90 when you go around the corner. Like, let's have a look here. What can we get up to? 93, 94, 93. Can you see it, like, getting steeper or not? Oh, now it's flat apparently. It doesn't look flat to me. There's an option that I use, and it fixes it so your lorry can't go faster than 90. And I use that because I'm using a keyboard. So what I do is I use A and D, left and right. I got W and S for accelerate, and then S would be decelerate, brakes basically. And I got it set up on the cursor keys as well, so I can speed up on the cursor keys. And when you're going a long way, sort of tapping the cursor key or whichever key and then letting go and then tapping it and let it go so you don't go too fast. Pain in the ass. Just tick the box that says strut automatic delimiter or something. And now I can just hold down the key and it will keep me at 90. Unless I hit hill. No, not unless I hit hill. Unless I
Right, and then exit right.
decide to go slower.
Exit right.
But still says 90 the speed. Oh, suddenly 70.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I'm not going through here at 40. Hang on. Yeah, stay in this lane. I think it's called the outside
Keep
lane.
right.
Ignore the rules of the road because AI is less likely to hit you
Exit now.
if you're in that lane.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, lovely. We've arrived. 8 kilometers to go.
Turn left.
13 minutes. Oh, I've indicated, am I? That he thinks he's going to stop, but with the other bloke. Yeah, and they gave me enough room. Wow. That was amazing. That went above and beyond the call.
Get ready to turn left.
They're never that good. Give me left.
Turn left.
Or a straight. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was staring at the GPS because that hasn't got yeah.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I'm trying, lady. It's taken me a while to get going. Ooh. Oh my god, that was close. Oof. I know when I bought this game, which really was like more than 10 years ago, it was fairly new. There were no expansions. First one was Scandinavia,
Get ready to turn left.
which is actually the only place in the game you can go that's not Europe. It depends who you believe, doesn't it?
Turn left.
But anyway, I thought it was terrifying. And the AI,
Right,
my
and then turn
god.
right.
What, there? Oh no. There?
Turn right.
Hang on. Have I got to go in there? No, right, okay. Right. It's not all of the roads are on the GPS, you know, only the ones that I'm allowed to use. There is a visible, looks a bit like a piece of tape that goes across, a big piece of tape, that goes across roads that you're not allowed to go into. But you can look and see, yeah, you can't go down this road. And then the GPS makes a bit more sense, but I got that turned off. I remember being here
Turn
before.
left.
He's going to stop. Don't stop. Oh. Bumpy bit.
Get ready.
Ah,
Right.
made it.
Turn right.
Where? Oh, I see. Bit more.
It was a nice ride.
Excellent. Oh, I don't normally do the backwards parking business, although I do find it a bit easier to do with the keyboard. But there's no reason to. It doesn't. The A to B bit is the best bit. The bit in the middle, the bit at the end. Getting in some of those hotels in Greece, it's just terrible. Well, they're not. They're fun, but really difficult to get into. Whether you're going forwards or backwards, so there are challenges. I'm level 63, so look, my where should I show up in the driver manager? There. So I've got all. I finished leveling up like 30 levels ago or something like that. So, can I see my lorry a minute? Not easily. I can't, can I? All right. There's not going to be much work around here, is there? I'd like to go back into somewhere like maybe Livorno or Florence, the other side up from Rome. So let's see what I've got here. I'm not going to Paris. I don't like Paris. Klagenfurt. Well, that's nowhere near. Romania. That's it. There's not much. I need something that'll get me somewhere where I can get a good ride. What have we got around here? Nice. I don't know what these places are. But Sofia? It won't. So fresh and just. I got to get from here. If I can go to Sofia, is there one there? And maybe I'll get better jobs. Nothing in Sofia from here. I'll go for the closest one. Plovdiv. That's it. Well, it's the cheapest one. I don't know if it's the closest. That's the closest Valentine. I'm getting further away all the time, and it doesn't look like a very big place, does it? Plovdiv. It's not. There's one, two, probably two places there. That ain't gonna go anywhere, is it? That one. Really do not want to go Plovdiv or whatever. I don't know how you pronounce these places. That looks like it's white. It hasn't got any texture on it. I mean, there's loads of white ones. Huh. Okay, lowest paid Valentine job. Probably the one that's closest, and it's Plovdiv. Not going to Plovdiv. What's this place? Rugu Javik thing up here somewhere. That's it. What about? I'm going to go. Look, Sophia, I know of. And there's quite a lot around there. So what I'm going to do is see if I can get a normal job. Into there. Hang on a minute. Right, so I want this, I want distance. Route length. We've got Skopje. I think that's right. It's Sophia. There is a Sophia. Then there is a job I could get to Sophia. And there's this one that goes to, I don't know what that place is like. Got something. It looks like it's got, I mean, the more companies it's got, the more jobs. I do own a garage there. So I don't own one in Sofia, so I'm going to take the one to Sofia. Yeah. So we do SOF and that one. It's just a normal job, but it gets me somewhere. And it'll do.
Time to hit the road.
Yes, I know, lady. Oh, I just turned the engine off. Right. Oh my goodness, it's not even in the bin. Look, I should have taken the one to Skopje. Whatever. Look. Took the wrong job, didn't I? It's too late now. Too late now. If I change my mind, don't matter. I can't. Not sure if that one's still behind me. Sometimes they stay behind you there, and you after you parked. But oh dear. So I've got to drive for 138 kilometres to pick up a lorry and drive all the way back, and it's not even going to count towards the event. So kind of a waste of time, really. Oh well. I don't cancel jobs. I've never failed a job.
Get ready.
No, there was one. Yes, was it yesterday or the day before? I got It was going into Turkey, and it was like I hit an invisible barrier on the crossing there. What's happening now? There. Thank you, mate, but no. Anyway, yeah, I was going over the... In fact, no one going over the border. I was already in Turkey, and I was going to Istanbul, and there was a toll thing, and the thing flipped up to say go ahead. I did. I bounced all over the place. My truck was about 33% gone, and
get ready to turn left.
And I had to go to the nearest garage because I couldn't move at all. Jammed between something. Where are you going? Go on then. Yeah. So I had to go to the garage and it failed the job, but it didn't show up. Oh, I wonder if it shows up in here. This one. Delivery log. Rating. Excellent. Doesn't say I failed. It was Valentine's. Doesn't say I failed. It's not there in the list, but that's all. I don't mind that. I get some petrol? I'll get it now because I don't know. Oh, don't know. It looks like a funny one.
left.
Petrol. I think it's there. Look. So I'm in the whole simulator thing. Refuel. I gotta stop on that green thing. Press E. And then are the lights on? I left the lights off. And then hold down the enter key until I'd want to do otherwise. And then and that's, oh my god, how am I gonna get out of here? And I bet that chap, that other bloke, that he hits me. Way out. So, what have we got? Get around nice and quick, because...
Keep right.
Oh,
and
you
then turn
stupid
right.
twit. You know what I mean? You can't trust anybody.
Turn right.
This is a, what sort of simulator? Let's call it, no, don't hit cars. But in a video I watched about a real lorry driver, he said this job is not about driving lorries. This job is about not hitting cars. What other country do you know who has a road, a dual carriageway, when you got to pull out and just cut across it? I mean, really? Oof. Wow, that was fun. Did not expect that. Thought I was going to be there for hours. Well, you know, a while. So you got to drive across the motorway. Well, one half of it. Or is it a motorway? AU. Boxy little car, look. He's in past me. Going at 90. I'm surprised he can go forwards. Oh, you know what I mean. What country am I in? I think I'm in Bulgaria. Uh-oh. This is when he slows down and everybody behind me speeds up. Hits me. Nope. Hey. We're still at 70. He's not slowing down, so... Oh, we're going in across, we're crossing the border. Ah, that's interesting. I will buy myself another garage though. And that'd be nice. Now I'm a little bit pissed off right now because I didn't realise, I didn't look closely enough. Really? Eh? I gotta go where? I think I've got to go over to the right. Oh yeah, there's a picture on the road. Oh, I didn't see that bump. Am I allowed this way? I think this is right. Oh, I could sleep. Nah. Oh, I didn't look at how much the delivery time or whatever is on that job I just picked up. The way it works on World of Trucks It's how much real time, how long have I got real time to complete the job. They can be 24 hours of real time, which is a lot easier than in the, well, it is, it couldn't be easier really. In the normal contracts you pick up, or whatever they're called, normal jobs you get in the game, and the game generates them rather than a server somewhere. In that one, and then it will say you've got 2 hours to deliver something, and that's game time. So you can. There are advantages to not playing online, not doing the World of Trucks thing, but.
Time to get the job done.
Oh, here we go again. Where am I going? Sign this. Somebody with shares in the road making business. I think I've got to go straight on. Without the tapes telling across the road, it can be a little bit tricky. Trying to see where to go. Alright. Nobody there. No, I'm not going around this corner at 60. We've got to come all the way back here. It's 84 kilometers left yet. I haven't even picked up the job. Bit of a skid there. I could do with patching up or whatever, having my lorry checked out, but I will do that later. See, that lorry in front is going at 60. I think I might do 50 going down here. Well done. This is like the roads in Spain. They look like this, where the kind of the surface is all like this, and they don't repair. They fill the cracks with when you make a road, it's like stone. Hello, it's like stones mixed up with sort of oily gumph. So in Spain they'll just put the oily gumph in the cracks because that's a bit more flexible. But you can't make it like this. Make it like this and wait for, because it's just the heat. The roads are always cracked. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I want to show you. I feel like somebody's going to say, "Oh, rubbish, crap! You don't know what you're talking about." Right. I'm going to go to where I am. So here's Madrid. I'm not going to go to my exact location, but I'm sort of here, outside Madrid. And if you go to one of these motorways, look like that, and there, you see, this is a good one, but you bet your life if I get I picked the wrong one, didn't I? There, that's what it's often like. It's cracks that they fill in because you can't. This is quite a new surface, isn't it? But this is what they get like after one summer. They crack because the heat, expansion and contraction. So it's nice to see this place is suffering that same problem. It's not potholes, it's just cracks. Literally that. You don't feel it much when you when you drive over them because there's so many of them. I suppose it's just normal. I don't know. Oh. I scraped the paint on my door there. See, there have been days, if you don't move, that's it. Another day I might have pushed him off. What did he do then? Hold it, I'm going through this one. Oh, I see, it's the electronic tag thing. I think it said M tag.
Time to hit the road.
Uh-oh, somebody's going past on my right. Oh, there's another one. Come on, mate, it says 80. I'm not stopping at 80 for him. I bet if I were to stay behind him until the next hill, we'd have more trouble.
Keep right.
I'm driving
and then
really
exit
badly here. Whoops.
Exit right.
Lovely. Yeah.
Keep right. And then exit right.
What palaver is this?
Exit right. Get ready to turn right.
What's this?
Turn right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Where? That's like being home. This is all these lovely cracks. I love it.
Get ready to turn right.
At last. Oh, I didn't fix up my... Wait. Hang on, hang on. No. Here. It's this one.
This is where it ends.
Yes, it does now. What's this gonna do? Oh, I see you. Look, sort of in a really weird place. And over there was what? I should have done it a bit different. That was because my game. Well, he's a long way back, so. Got that a bit wrong, didn't I? Now I got it round the other way.
Let's do this.
Oof. Okay, where are you sending me? Exactly where I was. I was there, Pernick. And look, I only wanted a job to take me around the corner, and it's not. And when I get there, I got to drive back to buy that. Except I'm not gonna. But anyway, I expect there'll be more jobs from there, from Sophia, and then I'll be able to get a Valentine. Right, and it's going to get dark.
Turn left.
Okay. I love that. If you see a lorry pulling out, you kind of stop or slow down. Nope. Oh, I'm in a good mood, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why.
Turn left.
Don't you hit me. I don't like this road very much. It's got no lines on it. I
Turn
like
left,
number of
and
lines.
then turn right.
Ah, there's a car coming. Okay, hang on. Where are we
Turn
going
right.
next? Oh, blimey. Ah, you know what I tell you, oh, blimey. That thing was sticking over the middle line like I don't know what. Whoa. I don't know if you saw that lorry. Had his nose over there and... Oh.
Turn right.
I expect the driver of that caravan is saying the same thing about me. We're okay. We're okay. Why is that lorry over there? What does he know? Is there another thing? I know they like me to be on that side, but if I go in there... Alright, I'll risk it. Uh-oh. We have a look. Whoa. No, this is just a... Blimey, now I gotta... What? This- somebody will stop eventually. Yeah, here it is. Are we getting out or not? Made it. See the game, look, it's totally realistic, look. We're gonna he's changed his mind, I don't know. This lane is complete. Look at it. When was the last time you went to a place like this? And or if you ever have, you got a completely empty lane and next to it is full. I pay cash. I'm not doing any of that changing direction driving. Especially because when I get to the other side, I got to turn left. Sort of straight on left, but... Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're moving. And they... Uh-oh. Let's see what happens, right? We're just... They don't give in. They just sort of, they reach a point at which the AI says, sorry mate, you are committed. You are committed. You can't change direction now. You can't stop here. You are committed. And sometimes the so, yeah. How far have I got to go? 204 kilometers. It's going to be the middle of the flipping night. 3 hours in game time. Oh, not what? No, what now? What now? What now? Ooh, made it. I better be careful because somebody here decide it would be very good at. Look, right, look. You see? They reach a moment and he says, right, I don't care, I'm just going. Oh dear, what's this now? Flashing lights. Dunno. Couldn't read that. I see the 100, but that's all. I know there's something coming, but I can't quite see what it is. I can't turn... Oh, yes I can. Everybody wants to pay with cash today. Oh, was I too fast? Oh.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, that was a relief.
Exit right.
I messed up a bit there, didn't I? It's a totally different game when you're talking. Oh, I don't know. We'll use the mirrors. Right. Peace. Look at this. There's nothing in front of me. They're all behind me, look. And they're all shouting, "Who's that bugger? He's going so slow. It says he's got to go at 70. He's only going at 60. No, it's 60 now." Oh no, can you see what I can't, I didn't look. No, that's not it. Hang on. I think I'll go to sleep. I can see a bed on the GPS. I'll go to sleep. No, it's not a bed. Yes, it is a bed. You can guarantee in real life or in simulators that, well, my simulator, that if it says 60, the lorry in front of you will probably be going at 50. If it says 50, the lorry in front of you will probably be going at 40. Until the lorry is behind you, and when it's 60 and the lorry is behind you, it will be going at 70. This is real world, not this one. No. This is where, by the way, the zoomed-in GPS is really handy because I can see exactly where I need to go. I mean, I know roughly where I need to go, but you can see there's a lot of roads. I don't know which road I'm supposed to be traveling. But on my zoomed-in GPS, the dashboard GPS, I can see very clearly, well, more or less clearly, where I'm going. Down the steps. Well, I missed the parking. Parking was at a separate area. So we have to go through here. Oh, there's parking on the other side. Right. Quite a nice place, this, actually. It's like, oh. I nearly went go. Can I go? Thank you. Oh, now you give me this tiny little thing to get through. Yes. It's gonna bump. It's gonna bump. Oh. What's this? Is this one of those X-ray jobs? No, it's just concrete. Oh, that was X-ray. Thank you. Now what? How am I going to get to the parking on the left-hand side? That. I don't know if you can see it on the GPS, but I don't see a way over there. I just think the game looks nicer when you in the daytime. That's all. I think at night it can look a bit boring. So I kind of see it's like over there, but. Ooh. I think it's over here. Yeah. Yes, look. Do the realistic, press E. Oh, I left the lights on. Oops. Alright. Let me see. Oh, so we're nearly back where I was earlier, so that's good. How do I get out of here then? There's nobody there. Oh. I think the GPS knew I was going to spend the night there.
Reroute.
What do you mean rerouting? Don't reroute. Tell me where to go. I don't like being on this road. There's nothing either side of it. It's sort of a red line with black. Somehow it looks like, because there's no little roads, there's nothing. It looks like I'm on one of those invisible roads. There are roads which are not on the GPS, on the map. Yeah. And they show up as dashed, a dashed line when you find them. But they don't, there's not many of them. Am I going to risk Changing lane, I think I am. So, this is where I was just now. A really boring place with the 30-mile-an-hour speed limit. It looks like Eastern Europe somehow. They had that big metal pipe going across the road. My daughter-in-law is from Romania, and she said there you can have you have hot water traveling through these big metal pipes, and they go from building to building. Said so. I mean, I don't know if she's going back to Soviet era, might be, and she was saying that hot water that goes through the pipes, that's what heats the building. That gives them heating, and it's free. I suppose they pay rent, so it's not free. But you know what I mean. Everybody shares the same thing. So your heating, it's there and kind of sort of paid for.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I can believe that. I mean, in my apartment building, you know, there's a boiler downstairs, and it supplies the whole building with heat and hot water. I just know something to my that car's going to want to go in there. No? Where are you going then?
Exit now.
Made it! And yeah, I know where I'm going. No, he let me out. Well, no, he didn't. There's a gap. That's not the same thing. Oh, lovely. Sophia, 47 kilometers. And I've got 95 kilometers. Why? How did that happen? Uh-oh. We've got a slow lorry. Oh, that. Why is everybody going so slowly? They don't want... They like being behind lorries. That's what it is. Indeed. I do go at 80 sometimes. I'm not always like this. It just depends what I'm doing and what mood I'm in. And how far I've got to go, a little bit. But, it's only occasionally when you get a lorry. I know the speed limit is... Oh, it's 90 here. Well, of course it is. Look. There's lorries on the road. I expect somebody's just pulled out. So... It's, he hasn't got his speed up there yet. Yeah, we're starting to speed up a bit now. They might have just spawned in. But they tend to spawn in on roads off to the side and drive in. But maybe not in this case. Oh, I see. There's a car there. Looks like he's either had an accident or he's a disagreement with the his brother AI. Come on, I'm slowing down. I don't want to be in that lane. That's the fast lane, isn't it? I've seen these roundabouts. They got these roundabouts in Greece, which are kind of like quite common, where they interrupt. Oh, this is not one. This is different. Well, it looks complicated. Anyway, Yeah, they have motorways with roundabouts on them. And I don't fully understand the signage that they painted on the floor. What's that mean?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right.
Exit right.
I'm going to slow down. I can see what's at the
Get
bottom.
ready to turn right.
Oh dear.
Turn
Oh
right.
dear. No, you go. You go. I am not. No, I'm not risking it. You carry on. I'm fine. Now I'm going. Lovely. And let's try not to hit anything between now, here, and when I park. Then I gotta get back to Italy. Not gonna be easy. I can't be bothered to go and buy the garage. My damage is at 5%.
Get ready to turn left.
Don't know. I'll have a look and see what it says about where the nearest repair shop is.
Turn left.
Oh, we got a bump. Ugh. Good job it's not Heineken in the back.
Keep right.
Or sheep. I'd rather not keep right, really. But, okay.
Fine. We are here.
I know, I was thinking the same thing, girl. Right. Oh. Right, let's find the nearest garage and get it fixed up. Huh? No, not if I can. Oh. Right, let's see. Boom. Oh, 11,000 for that. That's not a lot, really. So the nearest place to repair would be where? Next to the garage. So how far is that? 80 kilometers. I don't want to travel 80 kilometers. We'll leave it. I'm going to try and go back to Italy. I want to go like Livorno or somewhere. Let's start searching. NIV. No. About Florence. No. I don't want to go further up, really. Genoa? Oh, damn it. Alright, Parma then. No. Okay, then I'll go somewhere like Casino, Naples. So I'm just going to start. Oh, it's route length. It's in. I want price. 195 grand. What you? Where you got to go? Take me 15 hours to get there. Where else? See, there's not a lot of the pink ones left. Look at all that. Where do I get there? Naples. That'll do. Oh, I can go to Split. I could actually. If I go to Split, I could get the ferry down to Rome and up. Or no, this is probably the best thing I can do. Go there. It's not a bad journey either. 16 hours. 16 hours is the delivery time, and that is 16 hours real time, as I was saying. So nice, nice. Let's go find it. Oh, what time is it? All right. So, oh, you couldn't get better, could you, really? Eh? What have we got? Okay. Oh, well, I never did. I didn't say the wheels I've got is I can't remember what you call them, but the six. That one in the middle I'll lift up. And the reason it's not now, I don't know why, but it lifts up and then I can make a tighter corner than if I had to. But I can carry heavier loads because I've got like a better the base at the back is kind of more chunky, if you like. But I can get around the corners. There are ones that are fixed, and then the corners you can go around, and you can't go around so much. But it does actually lift up and down. I'm not sure why it's up now. Maybe because I'm not pulling anything. No, it should be down, I think. I want like more interested in navigation than pulling heavy things when there's nothing here. Look, there's an option. Is it on? Option. It'll be in gameplay. Show block. I'm going to show the blockers. I don't know if it will but I will. Just to show you what it's like. It's horrible. Transmission. Assistance. Automatic headlights and automatic high beams. I mean, you don't have to do much, do you, really? There's automatic everything there. Lane assist mode. We've got that in our car. Once you get used to it, it's alright. Automatic retarder. Automatic drop of liftable axles. And I don't I want it automatic, but I just wanted to make sure. So now you'll see the oh, whoa, wrong key. Whoa. Oh, they're only coming that way. Okay. So basically then this is a roundabout. I'm not going too fast because there might be another bump. This looks so much like a department store that we have near us. It's spooky. Oh, you turn off.
Get ready to turn right.
I'm ready. Look.
Turn right.
But you can't go any other way. There's only one way to go, you lady. There's only one way to go.
Keep
I've
left,
got to go over
and
there.
then turn left.
Okay. Hang on.
Turn
Look in front. You see those pulsing X's? That means I can't go that way. Are you stopping for me? Are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's it.
Get ready to turn right.
You see? And another one there. And they look horrible.
Turn right.
So I keep them turned off. But, it does make navigation easier. Because of the roads that are not shown on the GPS down there.
Get ready to
I can
turn
see them like here. It looks like there's no road in front.
turn left.
That's it, but because now I know there is, and I know how far down it I can go. Which is not very far at all.
It's all over now.
It's morning. So, right, next thing is to turn them off. Where was it? Gameplay, and it was quite a long way down. Like here somewhere? Hide. Probably hide if I search. Hide. It's either hide or show. Show blockers. Stable with caution. And you can see why, because now the only way for me to see the road, where the road is my eyes. And that's not so, that sounds really daft, but yeah. So look in the top right hand corner. There's no mirror. And if I press F2, there's a mirror. And there's two mirrors. And they're sort of not, obviously not real mirrors, but that's a mod. There's a mod there, otherwise they're really big. They've got a mod that makes them smaller. That's what you see up there, and it's hardly noticeable. I look at it. Of course I do, but I don't, you know, it's not a big thing. No, I'm looking for, like, obvious bits that I haven't been... You see, I haven't been on that grey bit. And I haven't... If I had, I would go like that instead of... Yeah, but I haven't, so I'll leave it there. And so on. I do look. No, I haven't been. I need that bit too. Might actually change the route completely. There's another bit I haven't got for some reason. Now there's a garage I haven't been in. I'll put a mark there, but I don't know whether I can go into there or not. If I can, then I will. And there's grey under there, so that's nice. What's this? I could go into. I could go into there and probably get that. Yeah, good. I'm going to do that, and then I mean, I'm not that bothered because I'm not on that country at the moment, but I will be, as I said. So There it goes. A bit go up there instead of along there. That'll get me even a little bit more. And then this is the tricky one over here. So let's click, and we're just looking around now for anywhere to go. There is actually a place on the ferry, and it's like there, but I'm not sure if it's just a gap in the map sort of thing, or something else. But yeah, did that this morning. Some bits have been waiting forever. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, what I'm looking for is I want to get that. That's why I wanted to go up here. Then I could have got that garage there, and maybe this, but couldn't get a job there. So we're getting over here, and that's ready for my next trip. There is. I wonder if I can find a. No, I don't know where to look. I was going to show you an invisible road. I know there's one. Oh, some. Because you read about invisible roads, and then you don't know where the what. And until you see one, I remember one in Italy, and it was at a hotel. There's one. That yellow dotted line there. That is not a road. Until you find it, till you drive on it, it doesn't show on the GPS. It looks like black with a little camera floating off to the side. But when you actually get to the beginning of it, you can see it. That's an invisible road.
Okay.
We've got to go that way without hitting anything else. Let's see if we can get to Italy without hitting anybody. 1,418 kilometers. Can I get that far before I've got to go to the vet? Well, it's just the dog who needs to go. Oh.
Right.
Whoa. See, there was a ribbon across there telling me that I couldn't go that way. I can see I can. It's on the GPS, but sometimes that would help with navigation, other times not. Especially if you get to the border control and things like that. Some of those places are really hard
Get ready
to see, unless you've got what I got, which is a zoomed-in GPS and a zoomed-out GPS.
Turn left.
Zoom is separate, so set separately. So. Oh. This looks a little bit overwhelming somehow. Oh dear. Now that car in front of me, does he want to go across? Is he going to wait for me? Yes, he is. He does want to go, but the indicator lights are quite hard to see. They exist. I know they do, but they're just seeing them. Well, right for diesel. So, is it petrol or diesel? Ooh, diesel, I suppose. It's not electric. I think there's an electric one in there. No, I always tried this one, the Volvo, and the reason is, see in the middle of the speedometer, the number 50 odd, the speed. often I find them hard to see on the other makes. I find I find it hard to see what the speed is. On this one, it's easy for me to read. That's why I drive Volvo.
Get ready to turn left.
Where? Not here.
Turn left.
There, lovely. Whoop. Right, 10 o'clock in the morning, then I can drive until 7 at night. Probably don't need to be out here, do I? Yes, I do. It's driving 9 hours, so it's 7. Then I've got to stop. There is a fatigue simulator, sleep thing. When you get to a certain level of sleepiness, you can't drive. You start blacking out and things like that. But it depends upon a person getting tired. It doesn't depend upon the rules about only being able to drive for 9 hours.
Keep left.
So, I'm glad I didn't go. Oh, I see. It does look nice. I spend most of my time staring at the GPS and what's immediately, the mirrors and stuff like that. But if you stop and look around, it does look good. If it didn't, I wouldn't still be playing. I think that's a big part of the game. Although for me, it's like having a goal. So my goal to discover 100% of the map, including all expansions, that's a goal, and it's a nice one to have. But it can be make $1 million, euros, pounds, dollars, whatever, or whatever you like. Own a truck. Own 100 garages, or there's lots of different things you could set yourself as a goal, but I don't think for me anyway it's the 100% thing. I've played this so many times and enjoyed it, but there's always been that thing I see on the map. I see lots of road discovered, the yellow, and lots of road not discovered. It's kind of like this. And there's all this grey, and I mean, I just haven't been going here because I started in Bologna, which is like top of Italy. I visited everywhere and so on, but I didn't do all the roads. And then when Iberia came out, I moved over to there. So I did like the bottom of France when I was on my way to Spain because I had a bit of time. And then I've done 100% of Spain and Portugal, and almost 100% of Italy. 99.49%. Yeah, so I've got this thing now, but I've always had like different. I've played over here once. I think I started over here somewhere. I never been in Germany. I've been in Plymouth because that's where I'm from. Not where I live, but it's where I'm from. I've been in a number of places, but never. There are lots of places I've never been. I don't know if I've ever been to Scandinavia. I own the expansion just in case, you know. I went there at Christmas, I think. You know, you get deliveries to make, so I went there. That's why I've got at Christmas you go to like Santa's visit, Santa's town or whatever it is, and then when you leave, you deliver stuff to I don't know somewhere, and that's why how I've got Oslo, just a little bit of it, and whatever that is, and some other bits scattered around. That's why I've got odd bits. But in general, down there, I've done a lot of Greece. I've done. I don't know how much percentage of Greece have I done. Sorry, but I like looking at stuff. G, Greece, 82%. Yeah, I thought yeah, that sounds about right. I've done the islands. I made sure I did all the islands because they're quite a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. You can't never. I mean, you could, but I found being on those islands with a traffic mod was just awful because they're little islands. I mean, they're you could drive from one end to the other in 5 minutes. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, I see. Oh, great. Traffic, roadworks, and they're not going to stop for me, are they? I find this to be one of the most scary things in the game. He looks like he stopped as he's nope. You see, they reach a point and they just decide I'm going. That's it. Get out of my way. I'll keep them on. That's what bothers me in this game. But it's kind of funny, and when you know it's going to happen, you know to sort of stay out of the way and be a bit careful. You can turn those things off. They are random encounters, if you like. You can set them to 0 so you don't get any. I've got mine at, I think I got mine at something like 25%. That they'll appear. I've got a diversion. You can get a diversion, and I've got that. I think it's set to 10%, but I've never had one. And this guy has got career progress. Real time spent so in real life, I've spent just less than 423 hours with this guy. And well, yeah, and there's obviously still a lot left to do, but so this chap, this man's career, then he's never had a diversion, and that's set at 10% probability. So obviously they don't happen very often, but right, I'm a bit what's going on now? This is what I mean. If I go to, like, the speed limit is 70, right there. Now you get a speeding ticket if you go above 70, right? So I'm like this. I'm pressing the forward cursor key again and again, and then oh, it's 70. Got to wait for it to drop a bit. And then I'll get a lorry trying to pass me. When in fact, I've been going, instead of 70, I've probably been going like 65 most of the time. More than 70. So he's managed to catch up. Oh. Oh God, here we go again. No. What? Look. See? He's just... Oh, God. Tell you, if people drove like this in real life, there'd be a lot more accidents. Oh, look. Here we go. Where am I? Is this Greece? No. This is, Bulgaria. It's still Bulgaria. Have I been here before? Because it looks really nice. Yeah, I have. Then again, I mean, in 500 hours, I don't know when I came here before, but... Then, oh yeah, Greece hasn't been around very long. Why are you going so slow? If I'm close enough and he might speed up. It can happen. Oh yeah, that's right. You whiz past. I can't go faster than that lorry. I can't overtake. AI, yeah, you know what's in front, don't you? Just turn off oncoming traffic for a few minutes. I can see. Yeah, nothing coming the other way. I think they do that sometimes, actually. There's a few places, a few corners in Greece that I'm pretty sure... I think, anyway, that there is nobody there. But, yeah. Do I need petrol? No, I'm okay. For now. I bet this is a yeah. Could be Spain. Oh, I would not want to pull in that parking place, that garage anyway. To be honest with you. I don't know if this place counts as a Mediterranean thing or not. I mean, it's got the
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
which? Well, there's no lines. Where's the lines? I want lines. No.
Exit now.
Whoop. God, I thought I hit him then. Oh my bloody neck. I mean, if you ram somebody, yeah, you're in trouble. You can fly up in the air and do all kinds. But, so yeah, you can write off your lorry. You can always repair it. But, yeah, you could do more damage than it costs. It can cost more to repair than buying a new one, I think. I don't know, because I don't have that many accidents. But, see, this doesn't look like much of a hill, but I'm really struggling to get a good uh-oh, we reached the top. Here we go. Let's take my finger off the accelerator. We're slowing down, going downhill. I'm fine. It's like I'm slowing down, going downhill. But going uphill, I'm not. Oh, this was a garage. Dirty. Is this Wales?
Go straight on.
Oh, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. Am I? Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, I see. In this side, out the other side, I think. Yeah. How do they think I'm going to do this? Oh, my. I mean, that one. I could do the end one, I expect. Ooh. That was lucky. Oh dear. Can you... I'll show you. I'll go to the outside view. Look. How am I going to get that? That's what I've got to get past. That's what I was talking about when that. How am I going to get through? Oh, and the answer is just go to the right as much as I can until I don't hit anything. Ah, we're through. And I think it looks like I can get out there. But because I haven't got those ribbons on, can't really be sure. Some idiot parked his car here. Who decided to put a garage here? Is that's the cars. The cars come out this way then. Oh, hang on, there's one. Do I get no? Oh, come on. Oh. Right, what do I do here? Where can the lorries go? Can we go anywhere? Oh yeah, look, I can see it off to the right. I think there's a ramp. I think I can go up there. If I look at the zoomed in GPS, I can see there where to go. So could push him out of the way. I could probably do it without damaging my vehicle, in fact. But I won't. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I've got to try it. Somehow I've got to slow to 5 here. Okay, I don't have to. It's a game. I can go as fast as I like. But I think it's nice to try it. At least try and be a little bit kind of realistic. With the key, it's the keyboard. Keyboard, you can't go slow as easily. You can go slow, but you can't. It's difficult to get it right, exactly right. You know, with a key on a keyboard, it's all about press it or you don't. There's no acceleration exactly in the same way anyway. There's a road in Italy that along by some docks that I've used quite a lot, and speed there is 30, but keeping it below 30, I'm more used to it now. But and who chose this speed? Who decided that everybody should go at 8 or below? Because it's a funny number. They tend to do like 5, 10, 20, 30, you know, they've sort of multiples of 10 or 5. Normally it's multiples of 10, isn't it? So who? Some idiot at his desk with 8 fingers decided, hey, let's have a bit of fun. Hey, we'll make everybody go at 8. That'll confuse them. Now I've got to stop at 9. But it's 20 past 3 at the moment, so I'm alright. European laws and that, not the European Economic Community. European Union, whatever, but proper laws, is it? Here, I suppose. No speed limit here. There we go. We're off. Last speed limit I saw before 80 was 8. What's the maximum speed here then? Oh, we're in Greece. 80. But lights off. Interesting. Lights are off. In Spain, the lights have to be, your headlamps have to be on all the time. But I know I don't know Spain in particular, but I know in some European countries, they'll point more down towards the road than they do in the UK. So if you go to the UK, you've got to stick something over the front of your headlamps to direct them more to the road. I think that's right. It's something like that. That's what the sticky thing does. And but if you've got your lights on all the time, you don't want them shining into somebody's eyes, if possible, yeah? So that's what that is.
Keep right.
Don't worry, I'm keeping right. I figured that out all by myself. That is a hill. Wow. Whee! I'm staying in this lane. I bet it goes to one lane in a minute. There you go. Used to find the problem with the steering wheel would be because you've got to program buttons to do things on the steering. You don't just sit down and drive, and I just found it from some things I had on the keyboard, and I found that a bit
Keep right. And then exit right.
not exactly difficult is the wrong word, but I will say difficult.
Right.
I used the keyboard. I had to lean over the steering wheel to grab the keyboard or touch the keyboard, and there wasn't enough room between the back of the keyboard and between the back of the steering wheel and the monitor. There wasn't enough room for a keyboard in that space. So the keyboard was not lying flat, it was close to vertical, really. And if you wanna have a look something up on Google Chrome, have a look at Google Earth or something like that, as I did earlier. It's so simple when your keyboard is not horizontal, but it's vertical. Actually typing things, not easy. Now I don't have that problem. Which is nice. Actually, you need to be over there, I think. Slow down a little bit. See, that lorry? He's just changed to the middle lane. There's nothing in front of him. The only thing there was behind him. And it was a car.
Right.
And the car is now had changed lane to get around that lorry because the lorry blocked him. That's amazing. Oh, this is Thessalonica, is it? Yeah, Thessaloniki. So, I remember learning about this place in history. Then again, I mean, these days people learn about when I was learning history as if that was history.
Keep
Didn't
right,
mean I'm 62,
and then exit
so
right.
hey, light what? So she said right.
Right.
Oh yeah, it is. So yeah. Anybody who learns about 60s in a history lesson, well, I was born in 1962. Oh no. Oh yeah, yep. I do have
Get
to.
ready to turn left.
That bloke's just changed into the right-hand lane, which is now merged in with the left-hand
Turn
lane. But he decided that would be a good idea. I wish they'd paint lines on the road, I really do. Greasy. I hope we get one of... Oh. How do I know what I'm meant to do? I didn't see the road sign. There should be something, shouldn't there, that says give way. Oh my god! What the hell? I think everybody's going this way anyway, so let's just go this way. Ooh. Ooh, that was scary. Take your life into your own hands here. Oh, the road's getting narrow. That's nice. Where? It looks the same to me. It's like Turkey. They don't paint lines. Why don't they paint lines?
Go
I expect
straight.
they paint lines. There are places, I'm sure, that have got lines. But this doesn't look like a little road to me. It looks like a decent sized road. No lines on it. I find that a bit strange. There are places like this bit of road here which seem designed to make life difficult for lorries. You know? Here's another Greek thing. Trains on the road.
Get ready
Look.
to turn left.
That good? I don't know. Anyway. Trains on the road.
Turn left.
Train tracks going across the road. Loads of them. Hey, what's happening? Oh my god, that was close. Can I go back? Oh no. Well, I could, but I think I'd probably get into trouble. Right. There's one. Ooh. Those things. Seem to be quite a lot of them in places which I would not expect them. It's not like, I mean, this is a big road,
And
you
then
know.
exit right.
Do I have a train? Oh, here's a Greek roundabout. Now it says stop. That's good. Yeah, that one was okay. Not sure about this one. See, who goes here? Who? I suppose I go first, but. Made it. Oh. Only 1,000 kilometers left to go. Where am I? Oh, let's look at things. There we are. So I started up there. We're going there, but it doesn't look like I mean, I must have done a lot as a percentage of the trip. But it says 1,000 kilometers. I could go on for another 3 hours. And it says I will get there tomorrow lunchtime. Well, before lunch. Steak. Time is it? I think I'll put the lights on. Ah, shit.
Keep right.
I don't know what time you should put your lights on in this game. I think it's not not a simple. I mean, it's a time. Sorry, trying to do too many things at once. Oh shit! It's 16. Hang on. It's dear. I've got bloody there. Oh. I'm not sure what time we got to go for the dog. I think it's 5:30, and it's 4:45. I think. Yeah. I don't know. I'll tell you what it is. Alright, my wife has said, it's okay, I'll take the dog to the vet. But, if you're married, you might know, when your wife says it's okay, you don't need to come, I will take the dog to the vet. You know perfectly well what she's saying is, if you don't come to the vet with me, next time you want something, or, you know, what do I do? She was talking about going to the shop, but oh, I don't know. But that's the shopping mall. And taking... Oh dear. What's this? Ah, we've got a slow lorry. Look. What are these arrows pointing down? What that was that? Seriously, I don't drive, right? It's a medical thing. So I don't know what these arrows mean. When you see a car pulling something with a big arrow on it and it's pointing down. Oh look, I see what this is. You watch. There's a lorry in the left-hand, two in the left-hand lane, and you're just passing the one on the right-hand lane. So the one on and there's another one I can see further on, who's in the right-hand lane. So all the traffic is stuck behind these lorries, and one of them is really big and can't accelerate. And we're on a hill, so I gotta do this, and I've got to. Here he is. I gotta overtake him on this side. Ah, now we're going downhill. The speed, max speed is 70. All right, and so he'll be travelling at 70. And if I stay below, or 80, so if I stay below that speed, I could be driving beside him for a very long time. And the reason is the game does not tell them to stay in the right-hand lane. You go where you like, but I mean, really, don't people overtake in the? You got to be in the outside lane. Paid, open. That thing, this is Greece. The thing doesn't lift up until you get really close to it. Even if you paid, they won't let you through. I think I've got to go in this lane. Oh my god. Actually, I will stay in this lane because I bet there's somebody spawning in down below or off to the right, and they'll want to pull in, and I'll be in the way.
Keep left.
Yeah, I know that, but no, nobody there. There's another one. They do move over for people to get out sometimes. Sometimes. Not safe being in this lane. I just saw something interesting off here. There are places that I, like a parking area, and I haven't been there. I don't know if you can see it on the GPS. I haven't been in the parking area. Now, I've only got an hour. I can't drive for more than an hour. So I think what I'll do is stop here. I'm just gonna. Really? 5:30. Oh, not this one. You want me to go with you? I can. No. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes, all right. Okay. See you. It's this. Right, now I'll go over to the other side and park tonight.
Go straight on.
But it's all needs to be open, revealed, all bits of the map. So
Go straight on.
oh, this one I haven't done any either side. Look, How did I manage that? If I go here, and then in the morning I'll go the wrong way and discover the rest.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Can I? No. Okay. Right, so I'm going to go that way. Oh, look! Oh, that is so cool! I better hurry up and do this, because I'm going to upset somebody coming the other way, aren't
A
I?
new route.
Yeah, don't bother trying, lady. Let's discover this. And what have we got?
Reroute.
Only pointing up again. I suppose I could. Why do these? I mean, it's not the fault of the European Truck Simulator developers, but why? So, I mean, this is a copy of a proper filling station. So, why do the people, the architects or whatever, make these places so difficult for lorries to get in and out of? It's now 5:27:09. That's 5%, 13. So 1 o'clock this afternoon, and I'm due there at 21:47. But I'm not drive. No, it's drive time, and that must include the time to be spent on the ferry. So my wife's gone earlier than I expected to the vet. I think she's actually booked the dog in at a different vet to the one I thought. It's just the dog's just not eating. Oh, that's all you can do, isn't it? Well, I got up to 91 then. What's happening here? We got, don't know. So, she'll hang on to this. She said you don't have to go, but she'll sort of, and then no, don't go. Stay here. I know when if we have a disagreement, she's gonna say you never do anything, or something like that. And she'll say, "Do you remember 5 years ago the dog was ill?" Oh dear. But I mean, miscommunication can be a very bad thing. Oh look, somebody's stuck on the left-hand side there. They've had an accident or something.
Keep left.
Keep left. Okay. So, really? Yep. So, why? Why am I on the left? It's not. Oh, we're getting. Oh, we're there. Didn't know that. I like this place. I don't know. It's funny, isn't it? This is where we started today. This little town. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We started at Larissa, I think. No, Tricola. Just outside. It was over here. There must have been Larissa. That's where we started today, and we went Tricola up here, all the way to. I think we went to Kabbalah. I think Hernick, Sophia, or well, Skopje, Sophia, and now we're going back into where I need to be, which is Italy. And I have discovered zero of anything inside Italy. Look, this lorry, right? The speed limit is 70. Watch this. Haha. He's in the queue. I hate it when they do that. I'm trying to stay within the speed limit and they don't. Because, well, what I keep saying, you know. Speed limit says 29, which says 30. They'll go at 30, I'll go at 25. Between 25 and 30. Yeah. Because I have accelerate, don't accelerate. So these days, no, I tend to travel at 5 kilometers per hour above speed limit. Or, like I said, it depends. Like today, I'm doing a lot of driving, so often I've been keeping my finger down, which gives me 90. Well, 91. But yeah. So we'll get past this bugger here. Ooh. I know when I started to play with keyboard, I wouldn't have done that. I would have gone flying off the bridge, or no, I wouldn't have done it. I would have not done it, and probably would have gone too close. Or if I did, I would have hit the lorry. I don't think I would have gone off the edge, but depends because you could bounce. So yeah, this game I've played it on and off. Sometimes I've had a couple of years off, but played it. I suppose I must have had it almost from when it came out, because I was playing for quite a while before the first expansion came out.
And then exit right.
If you wanted anything bigger than the actual game, that was Pro Mods or Rust Map. It was Rust Map, Pro Mods, and I don't know, something else. But they really do like to test your brakes, don't they? Right.
Keep right. Exit now.
There we are. So that looks odd, but it's found me a little bit more road on the map, and my percentage has gone up a bit. There is an achievement for 60% of the map discovered. I suppose that is something that will come before my 100, but I think that would happen anyway. I think if you just play the game long enough, I got like 400 or 500 hours with this one profile, as it's called. So by now, if I had not been exploring the map thoroughly, I would have 60%, I reckon. I think I would. Where are we going? I thought I was a bit closer to the end than this. Hey ho. Probably I'm getting a bit close to that lorry in front. And the one in front of him. I think I should switch lanes. $98. Am I? Oh, 100. Whoa. 105. Oh my God. Slow down. Your lorry will become unstable if you go too fast. Unless you mess with setting or change something in settings. Is that it? It is. Look, I'm going to have to leave. Am I? Let's go out in front of this one here. What are you doing? Did that car stop in the middle? I'm going that way. Bloody idiot. Oh, my turn.
Ready to turn left.
I'm allowed to look like an idiot. I'm not pretending to be realistic in the same way that that they are. Yeah. Gotta be careful here. I try and get below 10 miles an hour going up this ramp. You go flying up. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think you damage your suspension or anything like that. There is localized damage or whatever. But you don't have to turn your engine off. You know? But now, where am I going? Barry. Let's go for the simulation of driving a lorry on and off a ferry. Now get off the other side. Here we go. Just like the real thing. And then you gotta go. I mean, look at this gate. Who put that gate? Look, I'm pointing at the screen. Who put this gate here? Look. There's a bloody thing behind me. So I've got to go like out and around. And whose idea was that? Am I gonna?
Finding a new route.
Oh, ignore the GPS. She gets very confused in this at this particular place as to the route I have to go.
Recomputing.
And suddenly I do as well. Not that way. Yeah, she doesn't seem to understand
Rerouting.
where we are. Oh, this is cool. Watch. Oh.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I mean, it looks like quite wide now. I thought it. I've never looked outside. It looked from in here. I feel as if I'm touching the sides. You know. Not at all.
Finding a new route.
Oh, shut up. I haven't deviated. If I deviate, I'll be in the water. See, now here, you'd think, I thought go to the right. So I went down the right and it's a dead end.
Okay, let's find a new route.
It's not very... You've got to watch the big GPS, the zoomed GPS when in places like this, I find.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
There is a concrete wall, but I find it hard to see. Now, if I had that thing enabled, where you put the ribbons across the roads you're not allowed to go into, fine. But I like the immersion of not seeing those big ribbons. Um,
Exit now.
not sure if there are any cars down here or not. So I've still got 4 hours. I think I will park. I've just been gone past the thing. Because I mean, if I'm going to arrive like 10 o'clock at night, that probably means a lot later.
Straight on.
Oh yeah, look, who built this gap here, look. Goes through here with the bloody lorry, look. Let's have a look at it. I never do. Look. Oh, I don't even know if I can. I think I've cut the corner too sharp. So where's the nearest truck stop? As the Yanks like to call them. I can't park. I can't go down there. It's gonna. The corner's too sharp. I'm not going down there. I suppose it's up here, really. Be up there.
Drive safe.
Damn it.
Go straight on.
I'd love to. But there's somebody coming the other way. And I don't trust them. Ah, no. I'm going to touch the wall. Oh. I think that must have been about 1 centimetre between me and the wall.
Get ready to turn left.
No kidding.
Turn left.
But that's right, because in this game the paint doesn't come off, so it doesn't matter. Made it through the traffic lights, I wasn't sure. Yeah, so anyway, anybody who's got this game who thinks to themselves, wow, the AI is terrible. Just go and watch a video from like 10 years ago. Actually, 10 years ago was my first ever video. And it was on this channel, and it was from Gdansk in Poland to Plymouth in the UK. And that would have been Pro Mods, I think. I don't think you could go with the default game to Gdynia in Poland, but I could be wrong. What did that say? Did it say I paid? I think it's a Steam achievement for going past the ignoring customs. They're in. Yes, anyway, yes, I think there is a Steam achievement for ignoring customs, but whatever. What's happening here? Somebody's causing trouble. Because I don't know if I can get past them. The messages you see at the bottom of my GPS are all my people who work for me. I own a company as well, and they all work for me. I think it's called Quick Flow Logistics or something like that. Anyway. Wait, is this my... This is my stop. I can't go past them. Anyway, they're out there driving. I get messages telling me they got income from 7,000 euros from him. But he might be new. I get a new one most days. I get another one. Because I've got 13.3 million and it just keeps going up. I've got nothing to do with the money. One of these lorries, I think it costs... Is it 100,000 or 200,000? I can't remember. But I will buy another lorry in a minute, so you'll see. Go through my drivers. So now I've got to get through this little... Look at it, little tiny hole. I mean, I'll get through, but... And they all look the same. They're all these truck stops look the same. Right, what we got? 4 in the morning. Great. Whose idea was that? You can't... I wish you could specify a time that you want to wake up, or if you could park and have a rest. But anyway. I don't need to fill up, but... Oh, my wife wanted to buy me a game. Ranch Simulator. I said no thanks. But, yeah. She said, you like that? You like Euro Truck Sim... You like that lorry driving simulator, don't you? Why don't you get this one? Ranch Simulator. Completely different. I've also got Farming Simulator. I've got about the last 4 or 5. I haven't got the newest one. I didn't think it was very good. But I've got... I've played loads of different flight simulators. I've got the 2021, but I'm not going to buy the newest one. I think that would be a pointless waste of time, money. So yeah. It's not this way. The friggin' GPS. I got somebody behind me now. I'm not going all the way up there. Unless I've got a place to discover. No. There's somebody behind me. This is where I get bored. Look. Hey. No. That. Look. Watch. Oh, there's a me. I'm a man. There. You can't rely on that woman to tell you where to go. and sometimes I find the GPS is not as clear as it could be. But that, I don't know. I'm sure somebody else would say, oh, that was perfectly clear. Not to me. So I did lean forward and stare at the map for a moment, but the GPS, trying to figure it out. Nope. I don't suppose I need to indicate now, but I think if I don't, well, if I do, I'm letting the AI know I'm coming through. They might ignore me, they might not. No. Oh dear. So, but I mean, yes, it was my fault. Yes, I should have carried on and turn around, but it matters, does it? Am I turning off? See, I can see, if you look at the GPS, it looks like I'm not turning off, but I might be. If the road continues on and I can't go any further straight on, that's what it would look like. But no, in this case I can see, look, I am, yeah, I'm okay. So, yeah. There are some interesting things to pull, like heavy loads and things like this. I took a heavy load the other day, and I didn't look properly before picking it up. It was in a quarry, and this bloody great machine, I had to pull it out, and it was on a flatbed. It's like a it's very flat. It's like a very low thing that you might drive a vehicle onto. And I had to get out of this mine in Italy. It wasn't a normal looking mine. I don't know if it was custom or something, you know, unique. But oh my god, trying to get out, it must have taken me half an hour just to get out. I was getting stuck on the floor. I had to go backwards, round corners. Oh, you wouldn't believe. Come on, I'm trying to get past. Is there a new speed limit? I think there is. I think the speed limit is 70 on the bridge. Do that anyway. He might I think he's gone faster. Or he might change lane. Here we go. Sorry, but there, it's suddenly whoosh, he's gone. And now I've got to turn off. Oop. I'm tired.
Keep right, and then
I'm being silly. Alright.
Right.
So all this stream, and I have not discovered even 0.5%. 0.01% of Italy today. I'm fuming, and it's all because I decided it would be nice to have a look at Greece or something like that. I can't remember why, but it was something. Oh no, and this is my lane. Looks like they're actually doing it properly, and rather than saying nope, they're doing that, and now I've got to get off again.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right. Oh, this isn't the end. I thought.
Exit right.
Not quite. I've got 36 left. 35 kilometers. I might just drive through a garage in a minute, just so that I can say I've achieved something today. I don't usually have a chance to drive this long. I do. I get bored with it sometimes. So what I do is I do one a day. One trip a day. Oh my god. Right, go make coffee. This could take a while. Ah, no, I thought I saw the end. The indicator lights are not easy to see. And I've got a whopping great monitor. But no. Okay, I think somebody's a bit... Oh, dear. Super careful in Italy on roundabouts. There are
Exit now.
a few. See, we did not now. Now. Jeez. Don't trust her. Don't drive with your eyes closed. It won't work. Oh, she's funny. Yeah. If you can't laugh at rubbish like that, well, you shouldn't be playing this game. Ah, dear. You can't laugh when a police station rams you from the side. There was I think that when was it? No, it was before Greece came out. They had there was a certain update, and sometimes cars were ramming people. I never. I think it might have happened to me. I'm not sure because they tend to hit you from time to time anyway. But yeah, people were reporting it, especially around Paris. Apparently, I might be wrong, but I think it was worst around Paris. Cars just ramming into the side of the lorry. And then a patch came out, and it says something like lowered the aggressiveness of drivers, and that's what it was. It was a bug. They weren't joking. They weren't joking. They didn't say, "Oh, they're a bit too nasty, these people, bit of road rage." No. Oh, blimey. You're gonna slow down, aren't you? Come on, this is less than 70. You don't have to go quite this slow. Oh, you do. There's lots of cars here. Don't you dare. Oh. I'm not sure if there's rush hour, but there's something like it in this game. It does get busier when it's daylight. But I think there's more than one busy time of the day, I think, but could be wrong. Where the hell am I going? Look. Oh, I see. Ah. Okay. And I've lost track about my 9 hours of driving time permitted and all that rubbish. And I think there was one at 9 last night. which I managed to do. But if you can drive for 9 hours
and then exit right.
and you sleep, eh? Oh, turn right and exit left.
Right.
Here? Yes. So if you're only allowed to drive for 9 hours out of every 24, but in this game, if you sleep, you sleep for what? 8, 9 hours? So that don't work, does it? Because that gives you, say, 18 hours, maybe? So where's the other 6 hours? What do you do with that? Because I slept twice, I think.
Take the second exit.
But I mean, can't. Oh, great! Can't get in. You can't get past me, and I can't do any. Oh no! Oh. See, you can't really see the indicating lights, can you? Indicators at all. Do when they're next to you, but not when they're that far off. Now somebody will come and hit me from in there. The only thing you can do is go right as close to the edge as possible when on roundabouts. Just go right close to the edge and they won't pull in front of you. Or pull into the side of you. It's pulling in front of me. I don't mind that so much. When they pull in and hit me, it can annoy me sometimes. I remember seeing it was a television thing of a taxi driver in London, and the guy was sort of in the back of the taxi talking to the taxi driver. He says something along the lines of, "Oh, you must get so sort of stressed out driving in London all day, every day, you know."
Get ready.
He said, "No," he said, "not at all." He said, if that's how you're gonna be, don't be a taxi driver because you'll live a very short life." But and in a way, I suppose that's what it is with this game. Is you have to. Oh, this is a funny one. It's okay, but anyway.
Safe and sound.
So with this game, is don't take it too serious, or you'll never. This is okay. Oh, I think I've messed this one up. Yeah. Oh no. God. Okay, look, the thing's saying to skip parking. I messed that up. Oh, gone the wrong way. Right, done it. Okay, that's good enough for me, alright? But, dear, it was a funny thing now. So I need to go and have my truck patched up. I can't actually see a place to have it done here. I see my garage. But that's not good. No, there isn't one. Watch what happens though. If I drive now, watch. It's still there? How am I going to get out? What's the time here? 17:31. I can do another one. Maybe. Now, what I want to do, alright, I want to go, there's this, see this little tiny bit of grey? I gotta do that. There. I gotta do that bit. Right. I don't know, I don't think I can do that. I think that, no. See, I've got to come from the other side to do that bit. But I can do this. And if I get up here somewhere, that's because at some point I'm going to have to do this. Now this one is, I can go, that one's a bugger. The way it's pointing, it's the other, it's the coming from top left to bottom right, you see? So I'd have to be going over here somewhere. But anyway, let me see if I can get that one. Reset the default, and I can see the names. So this is what I was looking for earlier. Livorno and Florence. I might get one here. LIV. No. No. They haven't got. Livorno's there. Florence is there. I've got Parma. I've got Genoa. Let me see. See, Genoa might be alright because I've got something up there. Here. These. I've got these to get, but so if I can get to Genoa, or Parma, or I want to go. I don't want to go too far either. So we've got Genoa. I've won. I'm not doing that. So Parma. PAR. See, it's they have them, but they're not the right one. If I were to go, Tony. Ancona. Tony Ancona. So just ANC. No. TERN. No. Ancona. Florence. I've done all those. Bologna. Search BOL. No. So what I would have to do is go somewhere else and try and get a ride north. I could go to Rome. So let's try and do that. This is the joys of no. It's not. It's Tuesday. It's not like a lot of people playing the game, surely. Casino's not better. Really? I can click on casino, but it doesn't. That doesn't help at all. And if you do like freight job, I can get a freight job. I can click on Durris, and it gives me routes, and I can take these. And this is got to be delivered within different. I've got 13 hours to get to there, and then the job will expire. So I could do that, but then if I want to go from here to Rome, I bet there's loads. One. Amazing. This external contracts is what I want. Quick jobs. They give you a lorry as well. So, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, there was one going to Rome. I could go all the way into France. I could go to, say, Nice. Let me look at this. If I go to Nice, but I don't need to go to Nice anymore. I've done all those. Turin? If I go to Turin, look, that's on the way back. That's not on the way there. Yeah, this one's no good, is it? That's going like that. It does work, but I don't want to do. I don't want to go all the way to Turin anyway. I want to go somewhere a bit closer. Tired. So let's do this distance, right? Route length. Bloody hell. I want to do that. There's none. I mean, I'm in Naples. It's not like it's you know, the back of beyond. It's all Albania. There must be a lot of people coming out of Italy. That's all I can think. Greece. I don't know why they have the refresh button. It never comes up different. It's always the same as far as I know. I want to go there. I've just come from there. There again. Oh dear. Right, where's all these gonna go? Cagliari. Well, it's not far. Casino. That one's go to Rome. I'm gonna take the one to Casino. I didn't look at it. We got 13 hours, I think. Has it gone? Oh, thank God for that. Right. Now I've been here. There's no roads to discover, so I just gotta get there and hope the road is not too bad.
Turn left. Turn left.
Maybe I can at least repair in that place.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
When you're doing the discovery, you need to choose, like, you choose a country or even a region and do that. Like I did the Greek, the Italian islands like Sicily. I did those first. and then I came in. I did the south of Italy. Then I did further up, and then I did the between Italy and Switzerland and France and all that. And now I've come down to finish off a bit down south, a bit further south, and so on. But you need like a bit of a plan in your head, you know. And like I said earlier, personally, I would I set myself to do it once a day. Uh-oh. Don't you dare.
Turn right.
Yeah, I do one ride a day, and they're short. When you're doing this, you don't take big long rides. If you're doing one country, go straight. Then they are supposed to stay still, aren't they? No, I mean, look at it. Italy. I mean, I'm not going to be going to, Finland, because that's all that wasted time. I'm just going to do little short trips around Italy. That's all you do. And then from time to time, you can do a longer one, just to break it up a bit, really. But sometimes I really feel like I don't want to do it anymore, but I think, well, I'll just do it. I'll force myself to do a journey a day. How am I supposed to see what's going on here? There. That's it. That's as good as I can get, I think. Yeah.
Exit now.
But I spent a long time doing Spain and Portugal, and I was going crazy. I think in Italy the places are closer together, but if you had to ride from the top to the bottom of Italy, and then up again, and then down again, and then up again between the same places, sort of 5-6 times, you wouldn't do that more than once a day. It's just
Turn right.
crazy. And just in case you think I'm joking, I don't know how it looks, but you look at, this is a place I never forget. This bit especially. See, that goes up and around. It don't go anywhere, really. The only way you can do that is you got to go from over here. Over here, you can't go from A Coruña to here to do this road. And when you've done it, right, you got that. All right, there's another one, and when you've done that one, there's, I don't know, that, not that one. Oh, stop it. That one. It's even worse. So you do all that, and you think, at last, 6 or 7 journeys, and then you figure, oh shit. Look at this. It's the same. So can't drop off in A Coruña. You've got to be going from there to Vigo or something, and then the number of times you do that,
Hit the road.
it goes on. So it takes a long time. You need a lot of patience. So what I do, I just force myself once a day. And look at what I'm doing now.
Turn right.
I'm just going to another
Turn
place,
right.
hoping.
And then turn
Oh.
left.
I'm just hoping to get a job that will go up from Rome Up past room. That's what I need.
Turn
And
left.
if I don't get a job in Casa thingy, I will have to go to Rome and try and get a job from there going north. But I want to do this Valentine thing. I've done 10 of 14, and I don't know when it finishes. So, or what happens if like I'm here tomorrow, but we're waiting to go away.
To turn right.
So what happens if we get a chance to go away? We'll go.
Turn right.
Oh, here it
And
is.
then turn right.
Oh, where am I?
Turn right.
Is it this?
We are finished.
It is. Is this a big thing or what? Don't know. I don't think so, because it's only paying 8,000.
Let's go.
Yeah, so like I say, I mean, I'm not even looking. I've done those roads. I know I have. I'm sort of feeling a bit fed up right now. A bit frustrated. So I am not going to be nice on the road, and I'm already bashed up a bit. So if I get more bashed up, I don't care. Well, I do, but
Turn left.
realism is not. But I do hold. I have a thing. I do not travel unless I have a job to do.
Turn right. At the roundabout.
I don't
Second exit.
jump in the lorry and go somewhere. I get in the lorry, find a job, and go there.
Exit now.
Okay. Yeah. But now I just want to get there. Safely. Am I going the right way?
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
I'll indicate. I don't know whether I kind of. I come out on the motorway? Probably not. Oh. I want to go. I think it might have been the last update, or it was maybe when they brought out Greece that they made the change so that it was easier to pull out onto the motorway. It's made such a difference to me. Pulling out was just hell. Have I got to go to the right or not? And here is better actually. These places are better than they used to be. Pulling out, you know, from the toll, when you pay the toll on the motorway, much easier now.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
And no, I won't be streaming this. This isn't a new thing. I'll do it. I'll have a look from time to time. I think it's nice having a record of progress. Really. Maybe I'll look back on it one day. Although I tend not to watch my own videos. I thought about making more videos of this game. Not videos. I thought of playing this game a little bit more. On stream, only because it's been 10 years since I saw TV, and this is the first video I made was of this. So I just thought, well, yeah, but no. But I'm doing this 100% thing, and apart from anything else, I actually wanted to continue to keep playing today. I was going to do Lord of the Rings, and then I thought, I fancy having a go at driving the truck. Or not stopping driving the truck. Just keep playing. Because it is a nice game to play. It's not... It's, it can be relaxing, but I think it's just... nice. It sounds weird, but it's just nice looking out of the window and watching things. Shouting at the traffic, ramming somebody because they did the wrong, you know, they pulled out and hit me on the roundabouts. You hit them back. I remember a guy, there was one time where, you know, sometimes you have to, the lorries just sort of stop and you have to push them out of the way. That's fun. And then you have, what was it? I was doing something on a roundabout. And it had been a very long journey, and I was right near the end, and I went onto a roundabout and somebody went in the side of me. So I went forward, and I was going backwards and forwards, hitting that car again and again and again. I was evil. But, yeah. Yeah, there's a chance that the traffic will either slow down in this lane to let you pull out, or if there's something in this lane, they will pull to the lane on the left to let you out. They won't do it if it's impossible. If they can't slow down quickly enough, or if they can't go into the next lane because there's somebody else there. So they're not. It's not stupid, you know, but that is what they put in. I think that is such a good thing, because it's apart from anything else, it's how you drive, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, if you see a lorry waiting to pull out, sometimes you will do that. I don't know, maybe you don't, but I would. As long as it's not dangerous, then you can do it, can't you? Well, you can decide at the moment, can't you? But yeah. No, I'll take this one. Oh dear. And I have got Euro Truck Simulator now. Did say earlier, I got the pink paint job.
At the
And
roundabout,
it was
take the
a
third
special
exit.
deal where I got the pink paint job for Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Trim Simulator.
Exit now.
American Truck Simulator, and a copy of America Truck
Go straight
Simulator.
on.
American. That anyway. For like, I think it was €6. They have some very good
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
offers for this game. It's worth it up having a look, even if you think you might like it a bit.
Now.
You know, not that it doesn't have to become a way of life just because you own a game. You just get it out from time to time. Yeah, if you think you might, do it. And it's so cheap. Well, I bought it because at the time I was thinking
Get
that
ready to turn
because my
right.
health is I've got a disability that stops me driving. I can't drive. But for a while it looked as if I could have an
Turn
operation
right, and then
which would
continue
have made
straight
it
on.
possible for me to drive. Amongst other things. It
Go
when
straight
it
on.
didn't happen, but when I thought it was
Have
going
arrived
to, and
at
I
the
developed
destination.
a
Your
sort of
return
interest
is
in
now
driving.
begun.
And I thought I had a look at a few driving games, and this was one. So I bought it. Thought, well, I'll have a go. And I played it for a while, and I played it on and off ever since. Now, because I just like playing the game, not because I think I'm going to drive, because I'm not. But, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. I got to do my, right, so I'm doing my garage. This is all the garages I own. I'm going to buy myself a new lorry. Or, yeah. Which says no, and I'm always Volvo. I didn't notice which one it was actually, so I just where I'm buying for. Oh, and I go to my fleet. So this about 200 grand. That's about the price. So I got like how many millions? 13.8 million. So Almeria. That's down here. It's in the bottom of Spain. We looked at buying a house there once. It's like a desert area, I suppose you'd say. Recruitment agency, hire a driver. I always go to the end. I like having the crap one or the one that looks funny or something like that. So we'll have him and we'll send him to Almeria with his lorry. It now. Over to driver manager. I'm going to go through all these. Most of them, some of them, he's finished, obviously. Some of them are he's done the important stuff. The rest of it, I just put balanced, and the game can decide what to do. But what I do is I do distance, high value, and fragility or fragile. I get those three up to 4 and 3. I'll show you in a sec. And then I switch to this one, which is called ADR, and it's like petrol, diesel, gas, different things you can pull, and it gives giving it possible for the driver to drive further and pull have a license to pull different flammable materials and all that stuff, and high value and fragile. It's all about increasing the number of jobs that the driver is allowed to do, and the distance, and then you get offered more jobs. You got more to choose from. Otherwise, you're limited to driving 100 miles. You're not going to get much to do, are you? So at the beginning, I'll show you what I do, because I know a lot of people, they don't know. Oh, what am I going to do? I got to choose a training schedule. They don't know. But these last two, this is delivering on time, and the last one uses less petrol. Well, I haven't bothered with those two. I got 13.6 million. I don't think it makes a big difference to the game. Oh, this one's been waiting for high value. He's got it. He's now finished as far as I'm concerned. So you can get a balanced. That one has as well. If you want you can have a driver. I'll show you that in a second as well. So that one's done. That one needed high value. Now he needs fragile. You can have. Oh, right, found that. So the dog has not been eating very much for nearly a week. So went to the vet just back. She's just back, and the vet thinks that the dog thinks she's pregnant. It's a phantom pregnancy, right? But yeah. So she's not neutered. So um, now we're trying to think of a way to tell my brother-in-law, because there's got to be something about babies and things that we can get out of that. But yeah, so anyway, she's on fragile. Fragile's done. High value. She's waiting for fragile. Long distance. Okay, because I always have them. I don't know why, but I have the long distance gets. That's the middle left. And the one underneath it is always one less. But it does help me at a glance. I can see. Well, okay then. Because it looks that pattern, I don't have to count the dots or anything. I know that next is long distance. So this one is the same. That one is done now, 4 and 4. So now it's long distance. This one, high value, and I know it needs to be one behind that normally, but now they just let them max out. So let's leave it. Long distance, no. High value. That was high value, not long distance. Need something else. You are fragile. No, you're not anymore. You long distance. I finished long distance. High value. You are only one more fragile. You on long distance. High value, no, you fragile. Always one behind the distance. It just helps me. I don't know why I do it like that, but I do. Long distance, yeah, that's right. And then fragile, no, he's got his 4 now, so go back to long distance. Long distance, yeah. Fragile, not anymore. Long distance. High value, yes. Fragile, yes. Value, no. Fragile. ADR. Now this is what I do. First thing I do is I get the okay, you'll know if you play the games there, right? First thing I do is I get the long distance, which is middle left, to 3. And when long distance is 3, I work on one there. So I do high value 1, fragile 1. Once you've got 1 in there, you can take jobs which are high value jobs or fragile jobs. You only need 1 point. All the other points add how much you get paid. So more points you put into high value, when you take a high value job, you get paid more for doing it. If you only put 1 point in, you can still take the job, but you won't get paid as much as if you've put, yeah? So, right, that. And ADR makes more job types available to you. This one is kind of general job type, which is long distance. You get valuable items, so that could be like cars, or no, cars are fragile. Something's worth a lot of money anyway. So you get point in, you can take those jobs. You get point in fragile, and you can take fragile jobs. So you're getting more jobs available to you all the time. ADR, each one of these little things is one type of job, whether it's like flammable or gas or poisonous or different things. That's what they are. So every time, leave it on ADR for as long as until it's full, because then they're getting more and more jobs offered to them, and that the struggle, if you like, or the goal at the beginning at least, is to get them out there working. Doesn't matter so much what they do, and that's the way to do it. Get them some distance. That one, and ADR. But ADR takes a long time because it's got so many. He's just finished his ADR, and his distance is 4. The other 2 are 3. That's always the same. So I get distance to 3. Then I get it to 2 valuable, 2 fragile. I add 1 more to distance. I add the third to valuable and fragile. So I've got 4, 3, and 3. Then I leave it on ADR until ADR is finished. Use less petrol, I don't care. It doesn't make any difference. So so now his ADR is finished, so I'm going to carry on. There's a couple of things I can do. I can just keep going. So I'll put it on long distance, and he'll get long jobs that are further and further away, which get more money for. But that swings and roundabouts. So I will explain why in a minute. But right, he's done. She's done. Done a fragile. Back to long distance. I do like to fill in all the dots. I've got money coming in. If it slows down, it doesn't matter, you know. So this one, he's got, that one's actually, why is it on the, oh, he's ready for the next, right. ADR is finished. You can go back to doing another long distance. That's fine. ADR is finished. Long distance. You've done long distance. You've got a high value. You've done long distance. High value. Yeah, you got another one. Long distance. Long distance. Is that right? Yeah. ADR's finished. Let's get you a long distance again. ADR's finished. Oh. ADR. I went through one time and bought like 10 lorries and 10. So that's why I've got loads that are in the same sort of level, if you like. Although they all level up at different speeds because some places have more work available than others. As you saw just now, I couldn't get a contract to get out of that place to where I wanted to go. There's ADR. Fragile? No. Now you can see when long distance reaches 4, and these is 3 and 3, I switch to ADR, and he will be there for about 8 levels. So it's slow. It takes a long time, but he will start getting more and more jobs, and this one too. They're starting to get more jobs offered to them now. Now he's finished his long distance and everything, and he's on ADR, so he will also be offered more jobs. This one, fragile cargo. ADR, I think, covers being like extra. It's just more jobs. It doesn't mean you get more money. So I like to get points into fragile cargo and high value because I'm getting to get more money out of them. And they do get jobs, and if they don't get a job one day, but they get one day after that, that's all right. Fragile cargo. So she's got a 4 and a 3 and a 3 ADR. This one has got a 4 and a 3 and a 2. So you need fragile. When she gets fragile done, I'll send her to ADR. So he's waiting for that one. That one's just started ADR. Fragile, that one's done. You could do ADR now. That one's just finished this long distance. Remember, I get them to before and then I switch to ADR. It's all about how far do I want them to be able to go before switching to ADR. So this one has got the 322, so now she can go on to long distance, get another level on that. Done long distance, go to high value. You're ready for ADR. That one, done the long distance, so go to high value. He's got one in there. He had that one. And I bought him, I was going to say, but so he's going up to high value. That one's done at last. ADRS Venice, and she's been taking forever. Fragile. That's done the 322, so now we go a bit further. Long distance. High value. 322's done. Long distance again. Fragile cargo's done. High value cargo. Yeah, long distance again, please. Long distance happened, so you get high value. Fragile, not yet. Long distance is done, get your high value. High value is done, get your fragile. High value is done. That one's done. A long distance for you. High value, fragile. That one. Fragile. You need. Yeah, okay. I made a bit of a mess of that one, but it doesn't matter. I'll leave it on fragile for another go. Long distance? No, I need fragile. I need high value from you. That one's done high value with you. Fragile. Okay, good. Keep going on. Fragile. You, high value. No, long distance. One more. Long distance. High value. Yeah, okay. Fragile, no high value. You do the same thing. I think you don't have to think about what you're doing. I'm just click, click, click. It's nice and quick. So he needs another point in high value. He's done his long distance. He needs value. You've got no points in fragile. This one, I want another long distance point. And this is the new one now. Because he's new and he's got nothing in long distance, so I'll get that first. So I get 3 long distance, then I start leveling up value one and the fragile one. So I've got 3 long distance and 2 of these each. So I'm getting fragile jobs, I'm getting high value jobs, and I'm getting a little bit of a bonus, a little bit of extra money when they do get them. Then I get 1 more long distance, I get 1 more high value, 1 more fragile. And then I think they're finished. That's it. Alright, I don't, ADR, I care about it, but it's a bonus. So they look like, well, he's done his first bit, so now he goes to get another point in long distance. But when they look like, I want to find one that's finished. Well, she's nearly finished, all right. So the distance she can go is 4. And she will be 3 shortly. So 4, 3, 3. And as far as I'm concerned, she's done. Okay, so now it's not about, it's only about sort of getting a bit more money for the fragile jobs and then more possibility of these jobs. These get good money. So yeah, add them in. But I don't care if she can go further or not. One option you can do, let me find her, Natalia P. There she is. So that is the distance. Now, you think today, the furthest I went on there, casino, was from like there, Sofia. So I went from Sofia to casino. And I think her job there is a little bit longer. Not much longer. And that is 4 points in long distance. And I think that's far enough. So what I could do is never level up her long distance again and just leave her doing those jobs. And thing with that is going to be, let me see. But how to stop long distance not leveling up is just leave it on any of the others. So if I leave it on fragile now, she'll keep getting more and more money every time she does a fragile job, but her distance isn't going to level up. You don't have to use all the points on people. I got people here. Look at okay. So he's got 4. That's far enough, really. I think he might be done. Right, this one's got 5. So look, he's going from down here, bottom of Italy, all the way up the top there. But when he gets up there, he will look for a job again, and the job he will look for a job which is as long as possible. Well, no, the job he gets next has to go back where he started. That's how it works. He gets a job to go out. If he can get one to go back again, he will. If he can't, he'll drive back and I get the bill paid for his petrol, his diesel and stuff. So, it's all about the outward job, really. If you think about how many jobs do you think there are that are going to be offered all the way up there to go back all the way down there? Not a lot, really. But her, if she's over where Maribor and looking for a job to go back to Geneva, she might well get one. So it's that. It could be better. She'll get more jobs that are lower paid, and this other bloke will get a lot of them. They're going so far. But so it's like how far do you want them to go? You know, does it matter which is the best? It doesn't matter really. It doesn't matter how you do it. But I like to fill in all the dots. But Richard O. Okay, he's got 2. This chap. Let's have a look. How far is his job? Well, basically, if that counts as nothing, I don't know if it does. But I think he's got that. It's quite a lot. He's only got two of those. He's carrying now post carrying the post. But when you get crappy little places like there, he's not based there, but he's if you've got somebody who's based in there, he's based in the bottom of Sicily. There's not much there, so it's a good idea if his distance is good. He's on 4 right now, and he's able to go all the way over there and back. He'll come back again afterwards, but it's only the outward journey. Way back is a bonus, really. So it's sort of that's why when I'm driving, I keep getting messages at the bottom that say such and such has arrived and he's done this, or such and such could not find a job, so he's gone home and here's the cost you got to pay. But you got to pay for the petrol. It cost you, I don't know, thousands. So now it's 1824. I'll do one more. But there was a petrol station here. I'm gonna go there, which is past Rome. Right. That is, but it's. I don't want to go. That's the wrong. I don't want to go that way. So imagine if you're a character, a driver, working for me. There, that'll do. How's that? 16 hours. I'll do it. But if I can't finish it, it doesn't matter. I think the pay was crap. It's right here. I'm right on it. 40 grand. That's pretty good. Right. It's sometimes like normal jobs. You have to look to see the size of it before you leave, because maybe you need to go and get petrol first. Because some of them can be a bit difficult to get into the petrol station. That's all. How do I get that one? Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a fun trying to get lined up. And
Okay, here we go.
right, so, and it's trying to go the wrong way for me, so I've got to be careful. There, that's what I'm doing. That little bit. I will check everywhere else. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Look, two. Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, that one needs to happen, but that will have to be another day. I can't get to that easily. I can't see anything else. I don't think there is. From memory, there isn't. So, but that's amazing. Bologna, that's where I started a long time ago. It was when the Italian DLC came out.
Ready to roll.
Right. This is going to be a funny one to get out because the back is right near a fence. There we go. Now I have to come down here. I should probably go down and to the yard and mess about a bit, but I think this is okay.
Turn right.
I found I was really struggling to buy all of the garages and more lorries, and it's not because I'm spending a lot of time not buying them that I could go through and buy a lot more now, but I think it's more to do with the fact that it's fast. I think you hit a wall. You get a certain number of probably 15 when you've got 15 garages and 15 lorries, because they only put one at each one. They are competing against each other, by the way, those drivers. So when you've got two drivers starting at one location, and there's only a certain number. Look at that lorry, the color of that. Well, anyway, when if you've got two drivers in Rome, they will both be trying to get the same contract. So you know, if you've got 5 people in a crappy little town with one factory, or wouldn't it? But with about one factory, that's going to be slow growing.
Exit now.
No, it's not too bad though, because if you think about it. Oh, time for pills. Be back. Yeah. Yeah, because each job, right, could take them a few days. So they're not there at the same time, and you get new contracts coming in every day. So it's not going to be a lot of competition. Maybe if you've got 5 people in one garage, which that can happen, then yeah, that's different. Then yes, you do get some competition, but They only drive from and to and from one garage. They're not. It's not like other things. So they say if you want to start anywhere, before you start, have a look on the map and see. Before you have to choose a garage as your first garage, you get it free. But have a look to see what's around, because like if I bought one here, Cagliari, I got 1, 2, I got 3, 4, 5, 6 different businesses to drive from and to. This is from the first driver I employed. 7. That's really good. Cagliari's good. Go to here, casino. Got 1, 2, 2. So getting a job out of 3. So getting a job out of casino is not as easy. So the more businesses you've got around the city, I chose Bologna because I wanted to be in Italy because of the DLC. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it might be 6 different businesses there. So that one's okay. But there are places that are really crap. And there are places, there's one in southern Germany, I never remember it. Which one is it people use? Is Dusseldorf? That's not south, but there are places. Look, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's got all these places that if you haven't got points in long distance, you can drive. You don't have to go very far for work, you know. So that's a big thing. So that anyway. So it's all very basic, simple. It's not complicated at all. Just to be honest with you, you can start a business anywhere. Just, I mean, where do you live? First time I ever played, I played out of Plymouth because Madrid wasn't in the game, but Plymouth was, and Plymouth is where I used to live. So I had a factory, I had a lorry. I was in Plymouth. I did it. I mean, I was all right. Got my business going. One other thing about this game, personally, for me, it's not. I don't care how far I go. If I go a long way, it's not about anything other than can I do it in a day. Because, uh-oh. I wonder what that was. Interesting. Yeah, for me, long distance is, I'm thinking like, right, well, I got to walk the dogs at 1:30. I got stream at about 2:30, so I've got, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock in the morning, so I've got probably about 2 hours, say. 2 hours of driving. So where can I go? I can't go to Finland. I would be thinking like that, so I'd have to wait until Monday and Friday to get cleaner. She walks the dog. So Monday and Friday I can go a bit further unless I've got to go to the supermarket. So occasionally I would be able to do, I don't know, too late. I would be able to do a long journey, but most of the time I'd only be able to do stuff like this, you know. But this is cool. All these different journeys, it's like a long journey really. And if my day If I'm interrupted now, I'll just leave it on pause. I can do that, but I can't quit. If I quit, I lose the contract. I lose the contract if I lose my internet connection, if my PC crashes, anything. The contract's gone. It's a bit more complicated than that. You can, these days they've changed it that because it's an online contract, so the website is always checking to see am I doing the job or have I failed, and failing is not getting there. So if my internet ain't working, then I can't it can't figure out where I am. Yeah, no. Well, it's quite a long way. 500 and something kilometers. I might end up finishing this one after tea. Yeah, I can leave it paused, but I can't quit the game. I think when it auto saves, it's checking as well that I am here. If I have had it before when not the game crashed, but something happened and the game closed. I had to close the game. I don't know what, but something happened, and I went back after and said, do you want to resume the contract? I said yes. So it put me on a road somewhere with the thing behind me, but it wasn't. I lost a lot. I lost progress because it hadn't updated the thing for a while. So yes, you can interrupt the contract thing, but I don't think it's advisable. Well, it's not like if you play what's it, Path of Exiles, that's popular at the moment, isn't it? Even if you're just playing the first one. So Path of Exiles or Diablo, everybody knows Diablo. You have to think about, what's the build going to be? Where am I going to get the gear? What am I going to do? This and that. And I don't know. And that's quite complicated, and some people might call it difficult. Kenshi has a reputation for being difficult. It's not difficult, I think. It just depends what your goal is. It's difficult if you want to do everything. It's difficult. And this game is nothing hard about it. It's not difficult at all. Takes a little while to get used to driving the lorry in the game, but it's not difficult. It takes a little while to figure out how to buy a lorry. It took me a while, but you soon got to figure things out, and I just keep doing it. And I see people asking about, I don't know where to put my points when I level up, but it doesn't matter. Just put them anywhere. It doesn't really. You need distance. You need one in fragile, one in high value, so you can take those jobs. That's it.
Right, and then exit right.
But it is the amount. It's what you get paid for doing a high value job. Whether or not you are allowed to do that job only needs 1 point. But you still get paid. I mean, it's still good money. I mean, ADF, you've got like 6 or 8 different things to choose from. Whether it's what do you call it? Delivering petrol or gas or something else, and it can be a little bit, or which one do I, because when you're leveling up yourself, you actually get to choose what do you level up, petrol or gas, for example. And you say, which one do I choose? So people will say, well, have a look at where your garage is and see if anybody's offering gas jobs, and if they are, take that one. If it's but you go all over the place. You don't stay in your garage, so it really doesn't make any difference. Just click on the one you like the colour of. Things like that. Distance. Once you get halfway through distance, if you don't want to add more points, you don't have to. There's no big reason to. It's not. It more jobs to pick from, really. But I mean, how long can you play the game in a day? Because that's how far you need to be able to go, and how many points you need in distance, really. There's an actually no, there's an option. I'll show it to you. In option in gameplay. I remember this now. Gameplay. Let's have a look. Preferred job length factor. Alright. Adjust the average length of jobs that are offered. So I'm offered longer distance jobs, but I can drop that to 50 and I'll get more short range jobs, which is okay. I put it on 60 now. I raised it for a reason. I don't know what it was. So if you've got only 1 point in your job length, you set it to 150, and you've actually got 2.5 points in it. So it's kind of like you put 2 points in, you've actually got 3, or I don't know how. I can't think how it works right now, but my head is not in gear. But so I've got 6. Is it 6? I think 6 stars, 6 squares, 6 points in distance, but I'm only using 60%, so I might as well have only put 4 points in. Yeah, so when I had 4 points, I was getting the same jobs offered, and the reason I've just set it like that is I want more short range jobs offered. I don't want all those jobs that take me a long way, because I don't want to go a long way. I think I did that. I think I set it like that when it was I made it 100%. Maybe I was doing the Greece DLC event or Christmas event, or it was something like that, and I wanted to sort of do something a bit nicer, a bit different. But I'm getting jobs offered to me all the way over to the other side of Europe, and I don't want to be there, so why would I want to? But maybe you're only getting jobs in Plymouth. So just switch it all over to 150%, and you might be able to go to Southampton. It's not that, not hard to get jobs, really. You're not getting enough. It's the garage. It's the garage. Let's have a quick look. Italy is at where's it gone? 99.49, and here this is the only thing today.
Keep right, and
this
then
garage.
exit right.
99.49%. Let's see what difference this garage makes.
Exit right.
And which one is it?
Straight on.
This one. Because you can't. I didn't go in here before because you can't. There's nothing. I can't buy petrol in here. I can't sleep in here. But the only reason to go through is this. So that was 99.49. So a little bit left, maybe. Nope. It's 99.49, and it's now 99.51%. There you go. That's how long. So you can imagine how long it takes to do that last bit. But you know what? It's okay, because what would I be doing if I wasn't doing that? Well, I'd be probably be driving Rome to Berlin or something. I don't know. But let's say I'd be doing that. Well, why does it matter whether I'm doing Rome to Berlin or Rome to Venice or Venice to Sicily somewhere? It's not a big difference, really. No. Oh yeah. I think the hardest bit is the first lorry, the first truck. I think once you've got that, that's it. Oh, move. He put his brakes on, little bugger. Oh, right. You pissed. You trying to. He's taking the mick now. That's it. I'm off. Oh, no. Get out of the way. I'm here. I'm going to squash that little brown car. That's alright. I think maybe the road will widen again. I saw somebody the other day and they were driving down beside these cars. They were driving next to the crash barrier there, which I thought was funny. Oh my god, look at the traffic! It's probably half that, or even less, if you don't use mods. But I draw the line at driving down the side of the road by the crash barrier. I won't do that. I will hit that brown car if I'm able to catch up to it. But we need a motorway or something, don't we? Or we need these two cars to pull off the road. Why is it so slow here? Why is there such a crap? Probably there's vineyards around. Oh, here we go. He's going that side. I'll stay this side. No, we're going up. We're going up behind him. We're gonna get him. Thing is, the speed limit here is 90. If he goes to 90, I might not catch him. He's still braking. Here we go. Look out. Come on. Move. Little red car. You don't want to be there. Trust me. Come on. Right. Got him.
Keep right, and then exit right.
It didn't really matter. I'm just showing off. But now the road's blocked, so but just that once. I did that because you're here, but in fact it didn't really make any difference at all. But there are occasions when I get pissed off like that, so consider that a demonstration of I didn't take any damage. Well, it's hard to see, but I think I hit him with the back. If you hit them with the front, there's a chance that you'll get pushed off the road. It's better not to. Oh look, there's another garage. This is me staring at the GPS again.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I've only been to Spain once since in the game, since I finished doing the 100% of Spain. Oh.
Go straight up.
Well, I thought I got the wrong way then. Right, I was 99.49, I am now. 99.52, look at that. It's not always this slow, but a lot of it, like when it gets near the end of a country, it is. Can I go faster? Oh. There. Sounds like hail. Oh no! Oh. Now this is the thing with these traffic mods, is they add a lot of traffic, so places like that. So having a more realistic number of cars, well that's how some people put it, it's not always the best. And the road don't make a blind bit of difference. The rain doesn't do anything anyway. It doesn't mean your wheels are more slippery or whatever. You have to do that when you make the road, not whether you can change something. How did you get around there so fast? Slovakian as well. Ah ha ha ha. Hello. Hi all. Yeah, it's a break. Oh, I missed. Okay, usually if I set out to hit somebody, I hit them, but I don't swipe them a little bit. I'm sure people don't do that in the real world. I'm trying to get chat going again. There it is. Oops. That was me unlocking my tablet and refreshing the page on Chrome so that I could see if anybody had said anything. Oh my god, I don't think I've done that for years. I never go off. Look, why is that lorry in front of me? Why has he changed to the left-hand lane? Oh, that's why. He saw that before I did, that's why. And of course now we've got to slow down a bit as well. But we're halfway. And there is a roundabout, so there'll be traffic on the roundabout. The lorries are slow, they go at about 25 around the roundabout anyway. All the traffic's coming from my direction then. A quick look, and looks okay. Oh, I think the rain might be stopping.
Exit now.
Well, there's sunshine. Where before? Oh. Did he just stop? That was short. Did it go up? I didn't see what happened. I think it. Okay. I find I have to leave the windscreen wipers going a little bit before I can stop it. Otherwise, well, yeah. So that big this long, well, was it a long journey? I don't know. This journey up past Rome, got me a part of two garages, petrol stations. That's what I got out of that. There's more rain there. A bit there. Yeah, is it starting again? No, I don't think so. I don't know what that was. About one drop. I find the wing mirrors a little bit difficult. You can move backwards and forwards in the seat, up and down, and you can adjust the position of the steering wheel. I done all that. Oh, and the angle of view, the field of view. And that too, you can just change all those things. But I just don't seem to be able to get it any better than what I've got here. No. If you make the field of view bigger, it's like every other game. It starts to look too wide. It's kind of like if I had a wider than 16:9 monitor, then let me get out of the way. Aren't I nice? Yeah, if I had more than a 60, like 20:9 or something, then I would increase the field of view. But I think it's going to look a bit, just don't quite look right. And I think if a monitor wants to be bigger, a bigger monitor would need to be taller. It's not 16:9, but a sort of 20:11 or something like that. Or like the shape of a television or something. Is that 16:9? I don't think so. Anyway, that. Oh. Hey, look, somebody says he couldn't find a job and had to return empty. Fuel and maintenance costs are minus 1,562. So that is somebody who went out on a trip. He probably earned me, let's say he earned me 20,000. And on the way back, the cost of him coming back was 1,500. So I don't mind. I mean, just for the sake of having somebody leveled up all the way, apart from anything else, it's a Steam achievement to level up all the way on, I think it's 10 men and 10 women. So I suppose I'll get that Steam achievement. There's quite a few I haven't got, but a lot of them are specific to certain DLCs. Thinking of which, I've got to decide which country to do next. I think it's going to be, maybe I will do Turkey next. Just get it out of the way. It's down there in the corner. It's tiny, but it just. I was there yesterday, and the roads are awful. The layout of the roads, I just thought that would be. Oh, I'd be going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. Just, oh. Anyway, here we are in Bologna. home. So I haven't really. I mean, I have a rule for myself that I have to buy the garage at the garage. So I have to drive there and buy it. There is what is it you can do? Services. Yeah, garage purchase. So I can buy that garage if I want. And I can make it small or large, but I don't like to do that. I think that's not very nice. I can make these bigger. This can hold 3, and I can upgrade it so that it holds 5 drivers. But I don't really need to yet. I haven't really run out of. I just at the moment I think I will eventually. No. Watch him. He won't. He will just pull out. I told you, they get to a point where they will go, and it doesn't matter what you do. If you're in the way, that's it. So 69 kilometers, and I need petrol, and I need my truck to be serviced as well. Is this where I turn off? Look. I think it might be. Yeah, it looks like it.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
And look at this road layout in the GPS there. It looks hell, doesn't it, to discover this? I can't remember doing it. Must have been right near the beginning. At the beginning, I just wanted to go everywhere. I wasn't thinking about exploring. So that's what I did. I just went to all the towns and cities in Italy. Spain wasn't quite ready. I started driving around France a bit. Although I don't like France much, but there are places I'm avoiding, like the United Kingdom, because they are going through the original game, the oldest bit of the game, and they are improving it, and also not just the original but the older. But the UK is going to be done last, and I think it's because it's the worst. There's so much work to fix it. The UK, the version they have that is from version of the UK is from Euro Truck Simulator, the first game. This is Euro. So you think Euro Truck Simulator 2 is what? I think it's something like 12 years old or something. Well, imagine this one. If it's 12 years old, imagine that what UK looks like from the version before that. So it's got to be probably about 15 years old. Terrible. But so I will go there, but if I go there last, maybe it will be updated before I go there. If they update a place, and I've been there before, it puts all the roads back just as if I haven't been there before. All the roads go grey again. Not all of them necessarily, but maybe all of them. Depends how many roads they change. So changes, updates, they can mean that what you thought you had, if you think you've done Italy 100%, nope. Do an expansion when it first comes out, They usually do
Exit
fixes
now.
and things like that, so when they do, you will have bits on the map that look like you haven't been there before. I see it in Italy. In Italy, I see it. I see like I'll be driving along and there's one little bit of road in the middle of the motorway. And it's obvious I've been there before, but it's yeah.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
Right. There we go. Oh. So now that was a train. I didn't feel a bump.
Get ready to turn left.
The bumps you get from like when you visit a quarry or something, you're bouncing all over. I've turned them right
Turn
down.
left.
My as an aside, my steering wheel has forced feedback, and I remember when I got it, when I drove into a quarry or somewhere, and the stick was the wheel was vibrating and bouncing all over the place. I couldn't hold on to it. It was so bad. It just sort of almost pulling itself out of my hands,
Get ready to
and it
turn
was
left.
so fun. But I remember things like that with
Turn left.
Microsoft Flight Simulator and my joystick having forced feedback. Same thing, not a big deal. Anyway, here we are. Could try and park it. I don't know.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Should we try it? Where's it got to go? No, it's a bit hard. Oh no. Yes. Alright. I think I'll do my check my employees one more time. I didn't hit anybody in. Did I hit anybody? Oh yeah, of course I did. So oh dear. See, Turkey is 88.68 and it's small. Tiny. I haven't been to Russia at all. I don't know if I want to, really. Not quite sure how I feel about that. I know at the moment you can go into St. Petersburg and some places, but you've got to with a lorry, but you've got to be driving with like medical supplies or something essential. You can't drive with a lorry full of televisions into Russia. That's like blocked. I think it was Russia that blocked it, by the way, because the EU said that Russian lorries are not allowed to drive into the EU. So Russia's answer to that was, okay, then EU lorries cannot drive into Russia. There is no to and fro. But in this game, up there, you've got it's St. Petersburg, and you can see the border of Russia. So Pskov or something, Luga, and then over here there's oh, where is it? There's a place that calls itself Russia. Is it Riga? Down here somewhere. Is it Kaliningrad? That's it. It's Kaliningrad. That's part of Russia. Like a little island there. So do I? I don't want to go in there because it's not the politics. It's unrealistic. It's unimmersive. It's I mean, really, nobody um nobody goes in there because you're not allowed to, except for in this. But then I say, well, it's a game. Yeah, but there are other things I don't do that I could do. And the reason I don't do them is because it's unrealistic. Um, there's not a lot of realism in this game, really. I don't think there are some things. A lot of it, I think, is up to you to make it realistic. Like in Spain and Italy and lots of places, when you drive, you've got to have your headlights on. Well, it's up to you. It's not the game doesn't force you to do that thing. So just do what you like, and then it becomes as realistic as you like. And for me, it's about things like that. No, I wouldn't back along. I wouldn't. Try, oh, that one's done. I wouldn't try and pull a big heavy load with a smaller lorry, even though it was possible to do. Because it felt so. It's not about it being immersive. It's about it being the opposite to immersive. It's about it feels like cheating in a way. So I don't really want to go into Russia, but at the same time, I'm doing this 100%. Maybe if I wait a while, things will change, and then I'll be a bit happier about going in there. But it's all about that. I mentioned that it's not politics because that's a bad thing. They almost finished an expansion which bought some more of Russia into. It was called something about Russia, I think, and that's what it was, and it was nearly finished, but they haven't published it because of for political reasons. But that's nothing to do with why I'm thinking, do I want to go into Russia? I might look for jobs that have what I think essential. So I won't take wooden pallets or plastic is it plastic refuse or something into Russia, but I might take, you know, food, things like, so I might not take a car. So I wouldn't take cars into Russia, but it doesn't mean I don't go into Russia at all. So we'll see. Um, but I suppose the important thing for me, most important thing about leveling up is don't need to get maximum distance. Go for 3 or 4, and then this is for the player. Go for 3 or 4 in distance, but make sure you got 1 in fragile and 1 in high value, and then you're getting more. That one. Then you're getting more work. I think everything at the beginning is just about getting more contracts. That's what it is. Getting more jobs. That one's done. You're ADR now. You are, yep. Value. No. Fragile. She gets 1 fragile, she gets ADR. So getting good jobs and then add ADR is what I do. So he's got fragile and then ADR. Long distance, high value, long distance, high value, fragile, high value, fragile, long distance, fragile. Not for that one's ready for ADR as well. Fragile is done. High value. I don't know why it got stuck on fragile. Alright, yeah, I'll do another high value. Fragile, yeah. Fragile, yes. Yes. High value goods. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No. Fragile now. Doesn't matter, but what I like to do. Long distance. That's it. It's like, I don't know if I can mouse over that, but no. Let's see where they are. And you've got to bear in mind, I've got my garages are down in this corner in Spain and Portugal, Italy, and I've only got like 4 or 5 in other places. So, interesting. There's a lot here. Oh, he's got 3 stars. So he's going from. So I have got Istanbul. All right. Oh, he's the not finished. But I don't think it matters if you get a lot of short jobs or a lot of long jobs. The longest jobs, I think maybe they have thing. I don't know, but to me that is acceptable. If I look at the jobs now, I get price there. So if I go to Lisbon, I get 177,000. Right, that one's like funny. That's Spain. I told it not to give me long jobs. That's the sort of things they're getting, and maybe a bit like that. That's 61,000, 60,000. You don't need more than that for a job. What's the best? What's the biggest job? Valentine gifts to Lisbon. I don't really do know. Oh, look at that. That's heavy, and it's it's a fragile job. High value. Sorry, that's fragile. See, now this one is fragile and high value, and standard delivery. So that means it's not. Well, I don't know what it means actually. I'm thinking of it, but okay. So interesting. So, and then what happens if I put options? If I go to gameplay, and this is preferred job length factor. If I put that up to 150, and then here, this, and I'll refresh it. Lisbon. I'm still getting the same jobs. What do I get in the freight market? So here I could I could drive to somewhere in Spain. If I can get there in 19 hours, I can get the job. But I have to deliver, it's now Saturday. So I would have to deliver by Thursday to wherever that is. There. I could do that. 250 grand. Not bad. You can sort by here. This is the type of, oh, here's the type of jobs. So fragile jobs, you can have them. High value jobs. So look at all these. And if I didn't have those skills, I wouldn't have any of those offered. I'd have that. That's what I'd have. The basic ones. Heavy is a DLC. And that is articulated trail. So this one, that's a DLC. But let's have it from Bologna. And we got that, 84 grand. It's not much, is it? This, no. Okay. No, ADR. There's only 2. So by learning all of those skills, is this one, ADR class 2. So then in Bologna, that's what you want. Although you wouldn't see it offered, would you? So that's not true. If I look at the world map, can I tell from that? Not really. Interesting. There's one last thing I like to do. When I finish, I look for places to go next time. There's one. And that one up here somewhere. I feel like I'd like to get that one. And if I get that one, then everything underneath south of Rome is done. Now what's interesting, so if I get a job to go from there to say over here, I can add new checkpoints to the end. So there. So that would do it. That's really good. I could do that. And then maybe have a look around, see if there's any like bits that are obviously not done. There were some bits down here I didn't take ages to do. Because you've got to go south to north and get the road. And then you do south to north again to get the outside of the petrol station. Then you do south to north again to get the inside. And you've got to do this. So south to north, north to south. Do all that. And you're up that far. And then there's these roads here. And not only that, down here, that one's alright. And then you go up here, and these were a pain in the ass to get, believe it or not. Funny, really. But, when I noticed the job centre places need to be rediscovered. They've edited them or something, and they weren't showing up as having been visited. None of them. I always do. First thing I do when I find a new city is normally, been doing it recently, but I would normally go, because I'm doing Italy, if I discover a new city in Italy, I go everywhere in that city. And I don't have to think about that again. Other things I do, if I get a place like this funny clover thing, you can do all that in one go. So I do that, and then I haven't got to think about it again. So I can do that and go down here. Here's one. There. Nearly missed that. So if I get a job, it's that then. If I get a job to Florence, I can go all the way down round the bottom, look. Down here. back up again, and yeah, I'll probably do it that way. I won't cheat. Or Florence to Florence, that'd be fun. Okay. So I got enough time to buy another. I'm going to buy another vehicle. Sorry, I'm working my way, and I'm saying all the one. So when everybody's got two, I'll go back up to the top. Didn't see where that one was. Volvo. Yeah, that one. By line, you've got to own a certain number of vehicles before you can do that. And it's Madrid. Oh, Madrid. Oh my God, that's where I live. So hire a driver. Anybody look a bit stupid here? Can we have a look for somebody who looks funny? A lot of them do. They all look the same. Just take the last one. He's actually not bad. He's got fragile. Whoa, she's good. I bet I would save somebody like that for a crap place. Madrid's easy, so do that. Hire him. Put him in Madrid. That lorry. Okay. Then over to the company driver manager. All the way to the bottom and put him on long distance for 3 pips. All done. I might have a go at a bit more later, but not streaming. So I save, as you can see, I've only got 2 save games, but I save it, and then when you quit, you get an auto save. But whatever. There is a thing you can do called convoys. That one is like co-op, I think. I don't know because I never play it. I've got. I think I always forget to say, but I'm going to start saying it if I can remember. Is if you like this video, click on like. Comments don't get read a lot. It's not that I don't read them. It takes me. Sometimes I miss them and I don't see them for a couple of weeks. But if I see likes, I will show you what that allows me to do. Content. Live. Now, the views look 86, 61, 59, 31. They're all over the place, but they're all always about the same. Just sometimes I get one that's a bit higher than normal or lower than normal. So this one's got 44. So all I can really do is look at the likes, and if I always get the same likes, more or less. I get 4, 4, 1, 2. They don't. But if you watch something of mine and you click like, I will notice it, and that will help me to decide what am I going to stream tomorrow. That's all. So if you liked it, have a like. Oh, that one's got a comment. I haven't seen it yet. That's interesting. I haven't responded. Some I don't bother. So do modded creatures work the same way? Best game I've ever played. Yeah. This game epitomizes the term grind. When I was playing it, I used to put music on whenever I was fighting. Yeah, exactly. I got this X4, and he said, "No way." No idea what he means. That's why I haven't replied. It's not, you know. This is 0.96 update. The devs took away all the buildings on the west and north side of the city. You can't enter. I streamed that like years ago. I don't reply to all of them, but I do I do from time to time. But I have to look at this every day when I'm preparing the stream. I don't have a choice. I have to click on this. So don't bother with dislikes. I probably won't notice. All right. See you tomorrow. I think tomorrow is Lord of the Rings Online. But I said, no, it's not. I said today was going to be. It's Tuesday today. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow is either Kenshi or this. I'm going to say Kenshi. Yeah, I think so. See you. Bye.